Hello. It is time for spookies. Ghouls and ghosts and everything in between. Okay, I think I have everything ready. Including spooky, oh, hang on. Almost forgot the, most important, there it is. And wow. But also I thought the blood was a nice touch, but it's kind of out of place. It doesn't. It's not playing well. It only wants to move when it wants to. Might have to get rid of that. Get out of here. It's okay. Spooky wisps and the fun hat make up for it. Okay. Clear up all this Discord stuff so that I'm not distracted. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about right there. Distractions. Food. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be the first night of the spooky streams. Ow. As the regulars know, that means, vampire. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, one of my favorite games ever made. I tried to do a, full playthrough last year, but I wasn't really, able to stream as much as I am now. So I had already decided, okay, October rolls around, we're doing a full thing. Even if it takes me, till November, I'm still doing it. What am I getting? That's not real, is it? Okay, it's an unofficial. An account on Blue Sky called Vampire the Masquerade retweeted my going live tweet, and I thought, I was gonna have, a fit. I thought, no way, really? But it's an unofficial account. Still, that's cool. I'm glad somebody saw that. Oh, but it is run by a World of Darkness dev. Oh, wow. That's so cool. That's super cool, actually. I love that. That's super kind of them. I love the World of Darkness, and I really love this game. Okay. Yeah, I guess, I don't really have a lot. It's one of those games where it's better to just get in there. I don't think I have, a whole bunch to say. I feel like I'm huge. We'll find out when I actually open up everything. Okay. Let me move over here. There we go. I do need to use the same thing I was using with Persona to make this work. Sorry. Otherwise, it freaks out if I try to do anything, honestly. If I tab out of the game, it stops capturing and stuff like that. Oh gosh, what? Yes, I already... What? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. I thought we were already having issues. Ooh, that's kind of loud. Turn on subtitles for the hearing impaired. Just because... I can't remember if that's the annoying kind in this game, where, like, literally every single sound is... Uh-oh, wait a minute. What? I think it loaded... Damn it. I think it loaded without the patch, which I actually kind of need. I think I can manually do this. 1 second. It's weird because when I was testing it, it worked fine. I think we do that. Wait. No, why did that not work? Hang on. Even marked as, like, load the patch. Try that again. It's serious. Oh my god. I don't understand. I'll just add it manually, I guess. Literally worked when I was testing it. Come on. Behave, please. There it goes. Okay. Now I just have to do monitor stuff. Yes. Continue rendering. My brain is bad. Oh, there it is. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that looks much better-ish. Subtitles are still on. Unofficial patch. Okay. Alright. Now I should be able to swap on over. Actually, let me check. Yes. Make sure it's... Okay, yeah. Right. Yay! I love this game. Okay. I'm gonna make sure, okay. Everything... Yeah. The game might be a little loud. Actually, I might... Let me just... This game gets really loud sometimes, so I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Sometimes it's funny loud, but sometimes it's it's painfully loud. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do the test. Actually, I don't know what I want to play. What? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. It's kind of interesting. But I don't want to do that for like a first, you know. I did just put... Okay, yeah. I was going to say, I did just put the normal. I don't want all those special super duper classes just because, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, good. We got all our histories back in. What? Oh, is this... this may be the character name from last year, now that I think about it. Last year, we went kind of... Yeah, we were a Toreador. And we just kind of decided we were going to talk our way through trouble. Hmm... It's kind of a tough one. I don't really know... I am kind of huge, actually, now that I look at it. Maybe I can... Eh. That's a little better. There's more stuff on the screen. I don't need to be gigantic. Okay, so the Brujah are like... I mean, it tells you right here. But, like, their basic thing is physical, like, strength. Let's see. In-game, yeah, you frenzy more often, which is basically complete loss of your character. And you will start... I don't remember if you start fighting people, but I know you will try to bite people, which can get you in trouble with these, the Masquerade. And possibly lose humanity if you kill them. That's good. Yeah, they're brawlers. Yeah, and the -2 to frenzy. Basically, they're beat 'em ups, but you know, the worse this gets, and if you don't keep up with your blood, which isn't on the screen right now, I don't know why I gestured. You'll go through hidden frenzy checks where basically the game rolls like a dice, and if you fail, you go crazy, and they start with a -2. They're fun though. I can't remember their two best disciplines. I feel like it's man, I can't remember the name, but basically it makes them incredibly strong, where you can literally just start punching like human beings like across the map kind of stuff. The Gangrel are kind of similar, except they're more animalistic. Yeah, inherent feral. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, during frenzy. I was like, I'm sorry, what? They gain +5 to strength, stamina, and wits? Huh? They also are more susceptible to frenzy, but they're way stronger. But you can actually play these characters however you want. I can't stress that enough. Even like the Gangrel, you can play them not maybe as well as some of the other characters, but you can play them as like talky types. We're not gonna do Malkavian just because for a first playthrough, Malkavian or something, it's not a good idea. You could, but like I would always advise against it. It's much more fun to come back on a second playthrough and play as a Malkavian. And you will see why if you ever do it. Nosferatu, I could do a Nosferatu. They also would be something I would not consider a like first playthrough because where is it? Okay, well it kind of offhand says you hide your existence from common humans. Yeah, that's actually like a gameplay mechanic. Most of the vampires, you can't really tell that they're vampires just by looking at them. You know, they're just, you know, they're just people. Maybe like a little bit of, you know, color issues, but like you're not going to immediately look at one of these people and be like, oh my god, it's a vampire. But you look at this, and if you don't think vampire, you at least think, oh my god, a monster. So the reason they're difficult is because if you get spotted by, hello, if you get spotted as one of these, you immediately lose one of these. This is your Masquerade violations. Basically, if all these get crossed off, it's an immediate game over. And the lower they get, oh, thank you. The lower they get, the more likely vampire hunters and like other things are going to start coming after you as well. So this isn't terrible as a first playthrough, but it is very hard to do anything other than be sneaky. Like, you have to be like a stealth character. Because if you get spotted in any of the towns, you know, marked off. And these can only be regained through very specific and limited quests where you basically can do something to sort of redeem yourself and it'll unmark one of them. This is what we did last year. These are basically just the charming, you know, again, you can play the characters however you want, but these guys default to being just really charming. Their humanity shifts are doubled though. So if you accidentally kill somebody or accidentally get somebody killed or just do something bad, you lose 2 of these instead of just the 1. But if you do nice things, you get 2 more instead of just 1. But I don't think I want to do this just because we did it last year. So, Oops. The Tremere are blood sorcerers. They're complicated because most people, well, vampires, are very wary of them and mostly just afraid of them because they don't like what they can do, like with all the blood magic and stuff. If you commit to this, you are basically a wizard. Yeah, you cannot raise your physical attributes over 4 points. But they are fun. I'm actually kind of leaning Tremere, maybe? I don't know. And then the Ventru are the hoity-toities. You will actually vomit if you try to drink blood from, like, rats or, like, homeless people, like, because they literally can't stand it. Like, they need, like, high society blood or something. Oh, yeah, prostitutes and the homeless. And no blood from feeding on animals and cause the Ventru to vomit. But you get crazy, essentially mind control. Like, I would say it's like hypnosis, but it's not. It really straight up is like, no, you can just bend people to your will by looking at them. Let's see if this coffee's going to hurt my mouth. Nope. Nice. I'm leaning... Honestly, I don't have too much of a leaning when I look at them. I don't want to do Toreador again. Bruja's fun because you just punch. Gangrel's fun because you get to be a little creature. It can't do this because it's just... I can't even explain why it's not a good idea to play as a Malkavian on your first playthrough. I could do this, but it's going to be... Like I said, I can still try to play different ways, but committing to a Nosferatu, you are pretty much a stealth character. Wizard or talky, but not quite seductive talky. More just you do what I say because I said so kind of stuff. You think punch? I mean, I could do Bruja. Bruja are very strong. I remember their discipline, like their powers basically make them very effective at just holy. It could be gay. Literally, this is just most of these are purely like role playing, but some of them do swap your stuff around. It's pretty funny. You could be a voyeur website model. Maybe you weren't the prettiest girl in school, but you could still make dirty old men sit up and beg. and pay for it. Hey, it beats Taco Hill. These swap your attributes around so that you truly can play how you want to. Like this one makes your primary attribute social, your secondary physical, and mental is like your sub thing. The way this works is, if I remember, your primary, you'll get 3 points to spend, 2 points to spend, and I think either 1 or none. I think it's 1, though. You could be a fixer. This does the same thing, except to your talents, so that you can be more, or rather, it switches them to talents, which is like, knowledge, skills, blah, blah, blah. Purveyor of vice, smoking, drinking, drugs. You did it all while you were still alive. Now in death, only blood is left to turn you on. Dropped as a baby. You get 2 extra points of stamina. However, you're a bit slow. Glass eye. Get some intimidation points. Unfortunately, it doesn't really do anything to your like character model. Quickling. The embrace made you feel lighter than air. Oh, that's right. They have celerity. Oh my god. It's these two. Celerity and potence. If you boost these both, like by end game, the Bruja is almost broken. Because celerity at high levels basically makes the world slow down around you because you're that fast. And potence, if I'm remembering right, is punch. It's vampiric enhancing of your physical strength. Anti-paladin? I'm not going to try min-max. I'm just kind of wondering, like, gain a bonus to strength, but you can never be... Oh, yeah? That's funny. I'm thinking, if anything, we just be gay and don't worry about, because, I mean, if I was going to swap any of them, like, Purveyor of Vice doesn't seem bad. I don't know. I don't like that. I mean, this can be fun if you're, if you're doing a little bit of role playing, because you basically can turn yourself into like a more, intelligence leaning and sociable, and brawling is kind of your last resort. Oop. But yeah, I think we either leave it blank or or gay. It could just be gay, I guess. It doesn't have any effects. Yeah. Okay, onwards to the sheet. Now, this looks this looks more intimidating than it is. Basically, these are like your, stats and skills. It's just all right here. This over here is the stuff that's like derived from all this. So like if you see, see if I hover over subterfuge, if you see over here, seduction will turn yellow. That's because that's letting you know that this is tied to this. So if I bump up subterfuge, I'll gain a point in seduction. That way you never accidentally put something into like a stat, that you don't know. You can also do it the other way, where if you're looking over here, you can be like, oh man, I really want to increase my sneaking. So you hover over sneaking and dexterity and stealth light up. So the stealth and dexterity are going to play into your sneaking. So, oh, okay. It is, with your attributes, it is 0 for your primary. You just get 2 for your, or your, what you call it, the tertiary one. You get the primary and the secondary. Okay, so if we're playing a Bruja, we are going to be very brawly. Potence? Yeah, it's supernatural strength into brawl. Presence is okay, but I feel like celerity. Oh my god. Yeah, all but the first level are obvious too. Like this level you can use freely in front of people and nobody cares. But if you use it in front, if from 2 on, if you use it, it is clear that you are moving faster than a normal person should be able to. And it'll instantly get you in trouble and get one of these marked off if somebody sees you doing it. All right. So if we're thinking we're going to be punch, then I think 1 into strength. And I think 1 into stamina, honestly. Because I think dexterity is like what? Yeah, I was gonna say it's mainly focused on lockpicking and sneaking. I mean, could go all in on strength actually, and just actually be punch. Yeah, okay. I mean, it gives us basically the way these work is these aren't quite health. It's essentially your defenses. There's 3 types of damage. Bashing is basically being hit with like a bat or punched. It also is because of vampires in this universe, they have a supernatural resistance to gunfire. Gunfire is also treated as bashing damage because they can kind of just tank guns. Like it's just a natural ability of theirs. Bashing damage heals pretty quickly. Like even if you don't bite someone or use blood or anything like that, bashing damage you heal pretty quick from like bruises and stuff. Lethal is worse. Lethal is like swords. I think piercing weapons like crossbows and stuff like that. That causes lethal damage. That heals much slower. And then aggravated is the worst. Aggravated literally turns a section of your health bar yellow, and that has like a not an egregious but a very very long healing time, and it's in general hard to like I think you have to heal all the other types of damage before you can even start to heal that. So this is the worst. If you find any way to increase your resistance to aggravated damage, that you want that. But this will give us another point in bashing. So now we can take more baseball bats to the head and more shotguns to the face. We don't get a social point, which is fine. Mental, we are going to go... Intelligence is really good for everybody because of this research. There's books that literally just give you free stat points. So generally, even if you're not like a min-maxer, intelligence is really good. Or at least, work on scholarship a little bit too, maybe. But for now, I think we're going to go... Oh, you think so? I mean, it's... Well, yeah, I guess we do get intimidate too. Yeah, you might be right, just because I forgot that that includes intimidation, which is going to open up some dialogue options. Yeah, but we are going to want wits because combat defense is different from this. This is for just you are getting hit. This is preventing getting hit in the first place. The higher your combat defense is, the better your odds that, like, when the dice roll happens behind the scenes, that you just don't get hit in the first place. Or you block, you know. All right, and then our abilities. We get 3 for talents, 2 for skills, 1 for knowledge. Talents, we definitely want at least a point in brawl just to go further pump up the unarmed. Honestly, if we want like we could do a normal spread because seduction's probably not going to be our thing. So you could either dump 1 point into dodge and intimidation, or like 2 into brawl for punchy, and then either 1 into dodge or 1 into intimidation for the Just the higher, because the higher this is, the more dialogue options it unlocks. It's not, it has been a minute. I don't think that you fail um speech like checks in this. It's more just you have to meet like a certain requirement. You know, like you like it, but as long as this number is the number that unlocks the dialogue option, I don't think you can fail it. If I remember, like I think once it's there, it's like no, that means you can use it. Like, and then it just works. Like if you can't intimidate someone, it just doesn't appear. Basically, it like the game just goes, your intimidation's not high enough. This guy's gonna like laugh at you for trying to scare him. um, I guess early game, there's not a ton of like combat. Could probably get away with an intimidation or maybe two. Do we want to kind of maybe build into like a character that basically is like, you know, will try to like, you know, not really try to dissolve a situation through dialogue, but basically is going to flex on you first to try to get you to back down, and then if you don't, then you get the hands. Because if so, I would probably just put another point into intimidation, where it's like, you know, they're more likely to basically be like, back the fuck off. And then if you don't, okay, then it's time. Then it's time for punch. Here, because we don't really plan on using like a lot of guns and melee, um, if we're committing to being a brawler, like stealth can be handy. Okay, you know what? One point of stealth is not terrible. I think I even like I think my old rule used to be 1 point in stealth, just because there are missions where somebody will be like, you need to go do this thing, but I swear to God, if you kill a single person, I'll fucking kill you. So, and you'd be surprised what 1 point of this does in terms of like making everyone in this game blind, as long as you're not making a ton of noise. So I think a stealth and a security, because breaking into stuff is, oh my God. Like, I hate to, okay. I was going to say something that now I think is probably wrong. You kind of need security and computer skills, but that's only because I'm trying to show off as much of the game as I can. Um, and there's a lot of stuff that you literally just you will miss a quest because you either couldn't break into a certain thing or you couldn't hack into something. Which if you are just playing a character and you're like, look, I'm just going to be a brawler character, I punch all my problems, that's cool. You can absolutely play the game that way. But if I'm trying to show off everything, I think I have to dump a little bit in here. And then for knowledge, I think early on, it's either going to be scholarship or computer. Getting ahead on research is nice, but I could also save this and just put points into it when I actually need my research to be higher. So maybe, yeah, I was going to say, so maybe start with computer for now. And then disciplines, I think I'm absolutely doing potence. Potence feels like, usually with these, you don't usually end up spreading yourself thin, because they do get really expensive and then you're going to start missing out on stuff up here. Usually you kind of commit to one of these that's like your main thing, and then when it's maxed out you start working on like a secondary one. It's rare that you're going to get all three of these like maxed out because it's very expensive unless you are completely like gimping yourself on all this other stuff. But I think potence because the every clan's like core discipline is holy shit. Like it's so good. And potence makes you hit really hard. Yeah. Do we care about name? Do we want to name? I think this was the name of like maybe it just remembered last year's character. I'm not sure. Um but if we want to change it, we can. Either that or it was randomly generated? Could have been. Honestly, I don't know. How about all right, let's it's like a good like it's like a good brawler. Ooh, what about I'm thinking of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in the season where the lady and she has a very punchy stand. Okay. Usually I would skip the intro because it's basically a tutorial, but it is fun. And you get to see some of the janky old school animations and stuff. So we'll probably just leave that in. We also see how we came to be. So here we go. My God. Oh. Oh wait, being. Ow. Don't worry,
My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. No. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siren. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence.
Oh my God, her neck's all messed up.
Tonight, I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization.
I know why. I'm just trying not to talk over him.
The penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most children are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that this is bullshit!
All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
Okay, hang
Your
on.
sire,
Oh.
tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When someone
Sassy walk
breaks
time.
these laws, they undermine the well-worn
We
fabric of
all
our
sassy
social
walk.
society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Okay, so I know why her model was freaking out is because apparently choosing to be gay did have an effect. Normally, when you start the game, the person that sired you is the opposite gender. So I think what happened was because we picked gay, our sire was a lady, but it was trying to mesh with the male model, so it like stretched her neck. Anyway, all right. This is the game. It's very old, so be nice. That's our tutorial guy. We'll get to him in a minute. So, left side, that's your health. Blue is good. Empty parts bad. Yellow is aggravated damage, which means you are in trouble. Over on the right is your blood. This is essentially MP, basically. It's how you use your powers. It's also, like you see down here, blood heal. You can use blood to quickly start regenerating. There's presence, potence, celerity. And then blood buff is like a kind of quick boost to some of your core attributes. So you can use it like one of them, I think it boosts dexterity. So like if at one point you're trying to lockpick something and you can't quite get it, you might be able to blood buff and it'll actually give you just enough to maybe be successful. So that's, how do I don't remember how to do that anymore. There used to be a way to bind powers, but I don't, it's like a button. No. Damn it. I stepped into the tutorial.
Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
What happened in there?
Don't worry, kiddo, you'll adjust. I'd love to explain it all, but time's a wasting. You want some help or what?
Okay, I could use the help.
All right. Why don't we step out back here?
Yeah, let's get away from that horrible place.
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least. Could save your hide.
Drink of what?
Oh man, we're popping a cherry here. Ah, you're gonna love this. Alright, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid.
Don't do drugs.
Get ready though, cause hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
What do I do?
Down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
So, what do I mean,
Alright, you go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, you bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
won't he become a vampire then?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
All right. The other, how I really no. How do I no? Get back in. There it is. I see that some of the stuff is already mapped for some reason, but I don't. Nope, that's quests. What the hell? What is that? Oh, swaps between... Okay, I didn't know that was a button. No. No. Oh, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and put, like, Blood Heal. No, we're gonna put Potence, and then Blood Heal's gonna stay on 3. Those are the ones I might speed need. Anyway, so, the other thing with Blood is that the lower it is, the better chance you have of going into that frenzy state. Which is bad. Very bad. So, like, it's not important. Like, you don't have to have it topped up all the time. But letting it, you know... Like, even this, right now, if I was, like, fully playing the game, I would be a little concerned with it being this low. I don't think there's anything sneaky. Feeding on a human fills your blood pool. It is important that humans do not see you feed on other humans. Yeah, that's going to be, like, basically their health bar. If you don't let go of them before it trains, you'll kill them. Which will cost you humanity. And if somebody sees you, a masquerade. Hey, man. Oh, yeah? That's right, I'm getting in there. See, this is a good, like, blue blood, so he's, like, full. And then they stay in, like, a little daze for a while so that you can run away. Hey, man, I did it.
Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
Also, let me know if there's any volume issues. Bunter said some of my stuff has been really quiet lately, but I did not know that. I tried to turn this up, but this game can get randomly incredibly loud. So I'm trying to be very careful. It's a little quiet. Okay. It's mainly people's... What the hell? Why am I trapped here? Oh, it's mouse locked. I forgot. I was like, why can't I get over to OBS? Maybe like there? Actually, I could probably turn up in-game, too. I know I turned it down because I was like, uh-oh. It's mainly people's voices that I'm worried about, like, not being heard well He mumbles sometimes, though, so that's kind of annoying. I don't know how I feel about it, but it does feel good.
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Yeah, like what?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
So I'm gonna live forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Got it.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up with me. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
You do that. Yes. Wait, no, just shut that. I don't want any part of what's going on out there. Yep, I know how to jump, thank you. Whee! We got the good ups, because we're vampires. Yes, thank you. I'll take that.
Come down here.
Okay.
From the window.
Oh, well, I'm in front of one.
Oh, it's a Sabat raid. Sabat? They're, spare you this shit till later. Sabat. No. They're mostly
Yeah.
thirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, right?
So what's up?
The Sabat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the prince.
What's the prince a prince of?
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like humans can mess with.
So what am I supposed to do?
Shh, shh. Heads up. Back away.
Yes! Loud! Hey.
Frenzied Sabat bastards.
Told you, like, audio balance in this game is fucking wild.
Hey, watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
Okay, I'm on it.
Go on. I'll be right here.
Yep. Yep. There's no minigame. You just do it. I think. And it tells you up there, lock difficulty of 1. There's no, like, shenanigans in this game. If it's... Hey, man. If it says lockpick 1, you just need to have lockpicking 1. As long as it's 1 or more, you got it. There are physics objects. If I can find one. Oh, there's one. Chair. Eh. Sounds like it weighs like 400 pounds.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I had my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Wait, I've still got that list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
I get it.
Keep our secret secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
What do you mean? What could happen?
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
I see.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little. You know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Okay, but what does that mean exactly?
Do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. You gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I'll find it. Yep. Okay, so, the gun above my health bar is basically your indicator that you are in, like, a combat-free zone, which means you can do whatever you want, basically. You can use your vampire powers, you can shoot people in the face, you do whatever you want. It'll turn into something like this, when you're in an area that is designated, like, no-no. It basically, you can still do all those things, but if you do, you're gonna lose one of these. And then it turns into like an E, I think, which stands for Elysium, and that means you're in like a place that is like sanctioned as safe by vampire like hierarchy, and you literally can't do any of that stuff. Like you can't take out a gun. Like the game prevents you from doing it because it's that big of a no-no. So anyway, there is a key in here. I don't always remember where it is, but if you have, I believe it is inspection. The higher your inspection is, items in the environment that you can pick up will start to glow. At base levels, they don't, and you kind of just have to, you know, you have to spot them yourself. It's not the only option, so if I can't remember where it is, it's not a big... Oh, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Because I think you can just... Yeah, you know what? Alright, safe. We're gonna hack it. Oh, yep, it's Chop Shop. Yay, we're in. Unlock the safe, please. Thank you. Yep, I know. Yay.
There we go. Now take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out.
Hi, Tiki.
I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Got it. A lot of times it's like every other game. If you find like a... Not every time, but a lot of times if you find like a password locked computer, it will just be like, oh, look at that. Not like this, usually. Usually you will have to, like, look around or maybe look at, like, a poster. Yeah, happy Friday. And it's officially, look at it. Oh, look, the calendar is correct. Look at that. Well, it's correct from whatever year today was Thursday. It doesn't actually say what year it's from, but you know. Jack was just standing there, wasn't he? Did he get tired of me? Did he get tired of waiting for me? Holy. I also can't re-pick up this chair anymore, which means it's going to be in my way. There we go. Nope. Hey, there we go. It tried to follow me. Yeah, get used to graphical jank. I mean, that's just the name of the game right now. Oops, not that. Alright, let's get like a good save. Oops. was trying to get rid of all that. Just do like that. It auto-saves, but I like to have like a consistent, you know, base save kind of thing. Ooh. Damn! Poof. I got wounded. Yeah, blue damage, you know, or blue is, you know, health. Yeah, it will turn black. If your health is completely depleted, you suffer final death and the game is over. If it turns yellow, it means you've sustained aggravated damage. It's fire, supernatural attacks. This takes longer to heal, and it is not kidding. That, if you passively try to regenerate aggravated damage, you will just be standing here for, like, ever. Oh, nice. Back alley couch. Along with dilapidated vehicles that somebody got back here somehow. Hey, look, payphones. I bet bet a lot of people have no idea what these are.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat vatos. You get winged?
Yeah, I got shot.
Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
What's the difference? Blood's blood, right?
Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? That's good stuff.
If you say so.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Let's say I get a little overzealous. What happens then?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
The beast? What exactly does that mean?
The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
So I can't kill anyone. It seems a little restricting.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My part, in fact.
I think I follow.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Got it.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Be back in a minute. So yeah, basically humanity, again, the lower it is, better chance you have of going frenzy. It also starts, as it decreases, you will start noticing that your character's responses start getting, like, much more angry and aggressive, and you start leaning into more hostile responses. I think at lower levels, you start getting locked into hostile responses, where, like, if somebody threatens you, you don't have the option anymore of, like, trying to diffuse the situation. You literally can only be like, I'll kill you. And then higher, I think, is just the buffer for like bad humanity. I don't think your dialogue options change. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's only the lower stuff that kind of screws you over. Oh, right, down the stairs. I was like, wait, where am I going? Honestly, I've already healed up a lot, but I could do that. And then... Oop. Yeah. Hey, man. Yeah. Okay, that's all I needed. Thanks.
Not quite as good, huh? Yeah, you can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
What I was going to say is, You don't necessarily have to use like the blood heal power to heal yourself. Just the act of feeding heals you. So even if you're like topped off blood wise, if you're hurt, if you can manage to bite somebody, you heal much faster. So it's always like a handy little, free heal kind of thing. I think I think I still got some threads between my teeth.
Give it a try.
I'll think about it. Rats can be fed upon to gain 1 single blood point. Yeah, you can feed on rats for like nothing. It still will get you in trouble if you do it in front of people, obviously, but
Just couldn't bear it, huh? It's okay. Polite kindred society looks down on that kind of thing anyway.
I can see why. I'm not down with rodent myself.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Just one guy?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak where?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
I'll do my best. See you in a minute.
Alright, go.
Gone. Yes. Oops. Sneaky time. Ow. Alright, so as you can see, there's a new little bar over there. The number is how close someone is to me. So, like, it's a 1 right now. So, obviously, it means, like, somebody's here. The bar is how much light I'm in. So, it's empty right now, which means according to the game, I'm in, like, total darkness. See, it's going up because, there's a guy right there. Oop. I think he might be stuck. Because I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be patrolling. I can't tell if that's going to be good or bad for me, honestly. Because he's supposed to, like, turn away. Ooh. Oh, shit. I think he might have seen me hopping around on the boxes. I don't think I have enough. Because oh no, I did put one in stealth. Ooh. Is he gonna investigate? No, he's not coming any closer. Okay. I'm like mildly in the light. I'm worried if I round this corner, he's gonna see me. Nope, we made it. I could... What is that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if I could pick that up, you can do, like, sound, like if I throw something over there, he will hear it and go check it out. Oh, that's Jack. Okay. Hey, man.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded, too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
That's pretty green.
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
How can that be?
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that. Make shock troops. Cannon fodder. Put him out of his misery.
I'll do my best. I don't know why... I don't know why my mouse is, like, flickering like that. I was born ready.
Go get him.
I'm on it. I think it's because when it removes my cursor, the captures, like... Wait, mouse look? Why would you turn that off? Mouse filter. What's that? Okay, hang on. Let me look. Let me see what this is. Vampire Bloodlines. Because if that, like, makes the mouse, like, hidden or something. Oh, here we go. What exactly does the mouse filter do? Oh, it just smooths out the movement. Never mind. Yeah. It's an old game, so there's, like, no... there's no options. It's okay. It's annoying that it's, like, flickering on screen, but not enough to be, like, you know... Wait, where'd he go? Or do they want me to... Yeah, okay. He does want me to kill this guy. Gonna sneak up on you. Yeah. Found a tire iron too. Look at my look at my stealthy strut. Hey man, I didn't even have to... What? Oh, I got stuck on something. Hey man, I didn't even have to fight.
Sounds like we got another pack moving in though. Saban are going all out. Better head underground, avoid straight bullets.
I have a single point of stealth, which enabled me to sneak up and murder him.
All right, head down in the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Nah, I don't need it. See ya. I punch. I punch. You know what? We'll let... Uh-oh. Okay. We'll let autosave do its thing for now. Whee! Oh, hey, man. Yeah. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. Yeah. So... The red ones means, you know, you're using one of your abilities. And the little dots beside it is how much blood you're about to use up if you do it. Blue is persuasion, pink is seduction, and green is intimidation.
Stop.
Okay. Hey.
Just stay back. Keep your distance.
I'm gonna approach anyway, though.
Who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in, and SWAT will be all over this place.
So this one kind of lets you just do whatever. Because it's basically a chance to just kind of play around with like the effects of, you know, obviously the first one with me at your side, you may have a chance, is you're clearly like doing something to him and making him realize like, oh shit, I should help you. Persuasion, no, but if SWAT comes, they'll drive the gunman down here. You want that? You know, you're obviously just talking your way through it. Seduction, most men don't fear me, or most men don't fear me until it's far too late. Wow, smart and sexy. And then the intimidation response, maybe I am, and maybe my fun isn't over yet.
Look, I'm making $8.50 an hour watching car parts collect dust. I'm not about to take a bullet for this job.
Then show me the way out.
Yeah, okay. All right. This way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
Better stay here. It's too dangerous for you. I don't want to accidentally punch him in the face. Let's brawl with this guy. No. Oh, wait. I think I have... Damn it. I think I have to stealth kill this guy, or it, like, fails. Yeah!
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Great. Just my luck. I thought that was, like, his head for a second. I thought it, like, glitched out and was hovering there. Yes. Yes. I should have the lockpicking to get through this. Usually you wouldn't, but Oh, no. Okay, so it's always one higher, I guess. Okay, fair enough. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, never mind, it worked. Yes. Colossal vampiric strength. Hmm. Yep. Oh, I have to use presence on this guy. Okay. Oh my god! That's right. That's really loud, whatever that is. Let me out! It's loud in here.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
I'll meet you over there.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president. Yep. There's... Okay, use potence to kill this one. Ow! Ow! That's right. I punch hard. Do not use this in... Okay. Yep, you're too slow now. Ooh. Too bad. Okay, this is the one where they specifically want you to stealth. Where is he? Oops. Yeah, go check that out. In fact, go check that one out too. Yeah, just stare at the wall. Hey, man.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
So what do we do? Oops, hit the wrong button. So what do we do?
Yeah, they probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so I don't die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Useless against vampires?
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I hear you.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Okay. Yep. Yep. No. Oh, come on. You gonna make me do this? Forgot how to open... There it is. Oh, no. This. There we go. This is how bad you are at shooting if you don't put levels into it. Oh. Hey. Oh, gosh. Oh. Eh. How do I, I was gonna say, how do I put that away? Up, please. Nope. I meant to hit up. Oh. Yes, ground, please. Thank you. Where are you? Hey, man. Ah, he saw me. Ah, don't call me that. Oops. I didn't mean to have a gun out. Hang on. I actually need these. My true weapons. Bitch. Bitch. Now, where's your friend? See you. Yeah, these are the real guns. Most of this stuff I'm picking up because I'm just gonna sell it later. I don't need. Wait. Oh, hey man.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
That's it? It's all over?
Until the next night when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
So this is normal.
Well, to be honest, it came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before that. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Hmm.
Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out.
After a good day's sleep. And here's your gun.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Rotates away from you. You have received 2 experience points. So let me make sure nobody's about to talk. Hey, home sweet home. So there's no leveling. It's just experience. You have your experience pool right here. Just stays this. And then you just kind of mouse over things. And it's like, oh, this costs 3. I don't have enough. That's cost 4. This costs 10. And you just kind of use them freely, you know? It's a lot of times genuinely okay to just hold on to these until you start running into a problem. You know, like combat getting too tough. Maybe look at tossing a point into one of your disciplines or, you know, into your main combat style. You can also spend them on humanity, but those are very expensive, as you can see. This is our it's our lovely home. Got some nice windows where we can see stuff. We got our fridge. Oh, look at that. These are essentially your potions. Like if you want to look at this as like a standard video game, blood packs are your potions. They heal you for a certain amount, and they also restore some of your blood points. So they're always good to have. Here's some pizza. A sink. Something just fell somewhere. Sometimes there's goodies, but I don't think... I don't think there's any in here that are... Oh, wait. No, there is something hidden, I think, in here. Yeah. Got a watch. This is the effect I was talking about. The higher your investigation is, the better chance, like, stuff in the environment will do this to, like, draw your attention to it. It's our dinky shower. Oop. And these actually function. It's like Grand Theft Auto, where you get, like, fun little...
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night.
The Deb of Night.
Guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is,
Oh god, it's Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3.
Ooh.
One is,
I
Oh.
used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
Probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano? Arrivederci, Vigo.
Yes. And also the TV works.
Family of sea creatures. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after.
Before I continue with it, the TV actually does kind of hint at like quests, and it will also talk about things you did.
Speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing.
Oh my
claims
gosh,
against Rivers for
no.
the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year.
Suspicious.
A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it.
It's the beginnings of Splatoon.
Before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A massive gelatinous...
Okay. Let me see if I can do the, I forget how to do it. Why does it do that? Delete the whole thing. Because you can... Is it no clip that works here? Yes. Whoosh. Alright, so... Here's a, tiny version of what's being rendered outside our window. If I look around, I can find, what's his name? He's hard to find because he's in like a little box. But I love showing this off when I can find it. Damn it. Okay, he may not be as high. Oh, there he is. So, this is how the TV works. He is literally here, and like the camera is like here. So it's this image is going down to our TV. Yeah, a lot of games do it where they smuggle like the actual thing is happening here. And then when you get back into your house, that's what's happening. It's very cool. It's a neat little side thing. And then like the stuff we were seeing is stuff like this being like projected onto like the windows and stuff. Anyway, we have a note. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, a light, this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. So, Tremere are the blood sorcerers. So getting a, like, personal letter from one is, like, in lore, a little alarming for, like, anybody who knows anything about it. Like, we're a newbie, so we're kind of like, okay. But, like, if you were an established vampire and a Tremere sent you a letter being like, yeah, come meet me, it would probably be something that you're like, fuck that. I'm not gonna go meet that. Nuh-uh. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. Cash in the drawer. $100. Yay. The commentary changes on your wallet depending on how much money you have. Looks like you've got a wallet set for a night on the town, because $100 was a lot of money back then. Oh, by the way, we're in, I think it's 90s? I think it's 90s. I can't remember the exact year, but it's 90s, California. Is there? Uh-oh. But we have our own computer. Email. Sunrise. All right. A reminder. This is from LaCroix. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa. Can you turn your freaking alarm off? Thank you. Waste no time in meeting with him. All right. Dang, it's big, you know. Oh gosh, we got to click on that. Oh man, it's from Hung Low at Trojan Botnet. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. 1-800-555-STICK. Kilpatrick's Crime Pewter. This is from Arthur at Dirt Cheap Internet. Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record. And these days, that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the deadbeat, we've got the technology to find him. Welcome from Mercurio. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. Nice. And then the opening. It is from a friend. The game begins. A pawn is moved. Spooky. We don't actually use this because it's just always night. As neat as that could be as a mechanic of like having to avoid daytime, you don't really do that. And as you can see, we only boarded up the windows that matter. So we don't get incinerated. Alright. Oop. I think there's something back here. Or is that later? Okay, never mind. That might be later. We could break into people's houses, but there's no point. Newspapers give you clues. Oh my god. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Oops. Oops. Nope. Almost broke into somebody's house anyway. Here's our mailbox. We got nothing. And this is the first hub. This is Santa Monica. This is where you spend...
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
You're not exactly what I wanted. But choosers can eat beggars. Thanks for the bite. This... Okay. I forgot I get hijacked here. Oh my god, somebody's dying. I hope not. They could still be in the game. You never can tell. You gotta keep your eyes open. Anyway, this is how you get around as a Nosferatu. That's why I said, like, that and Malkavian aren't really recommended for first-time playthroughs, because if you're a Nosferatu, that's why this is here. Because if you walk out here and any of these people see you, immediate Masquerade violation. And they all freak out. So you pretty much walk out of your house and have to go, whoop, and then you're down in the sewers, where you will do well to very quickly learn how the sewers are laid out so that you can get around fast. Because basically what you're going to be doing is trying to remember where you need to go and then finding the, like, manhole cover so that you can pop out right in front of it and go inside without being spotted. So generally, I'm like, I would not recommend it as a first playthrough. Also, what is, I feel like the quick save and quick load are really weird in this game. Yeah, F9 and F12. Okay. Alright. So this is the first hub. There are no, like, actual cars, so you can't get, like, squished or anything like that. There's a cop. If you fucking, you know, do anything bad,
I'm busy.
yeah, they'll get you. You can feed on people, like, if you manage to, like, corner people or, like, lead them into, like, alleys like this, or even like this guy, honestly, like, nobody's right here in front of you. You could probably get away with biting him real quick and then letting go. Here's our shop. Our first shop, rather. With this fantastic gentleman.
Hey.
Yeah?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
Hey, what's your name?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Trip. Nice to meet you, Trip.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
I am. Is it that obvious?
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now... I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
Oh, so why do they come here?
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
I'm dead. I see. I'd like to buy something.
All right, here's what we got today.
So, first of all, like, I don't need any of this. And honestly, right now, I don't even meet the requirements to use it as effectively as possible. Like, these are all good, like, decent stats, but this is the problem. If you do not meet this minimum, these are actually, like, nerfed stats. Like, you need to be at least melee 4 to effectively use combat knife and bat. So we're going to sell them because we basically punch. These are pretty much just for selling. Estrogen, caution, do not take if male. You can. Luckily, I'm a lady. And then he doesn't really have anything we want to buy right now, but that changes.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Do you sell weapons?
No, not really. Sorry.
Are you lying to me? I'll kick your ass with or without weapons.
Well, okay. Hey, it's cool. I'm overstocked.
He takes it so well.
Feel free to come back anytime.
Like, he takes it so well. You're a good guy, Trip. Thanks. Let's see. Okay, but I think what we want to do is, so they call you Trip. Are you doing drugs?
No, not really. Sorry.
Not really. You know, there is a clinic across the street. I could get you something for a discount. Yay. See, I think what you want to do in this situation, because I'm being a goof, is wait, what? Probably this one, huh? Oh. Probably should have saved before I went in there. I knew. Wait, no, hold on. Why is it not? Oh shit. No, wait. It's not I didn't like turn the auto saves off here, did I? Because that would be very bad if I've been playing this game with no fucking auto saves on. Like, oh shit. Okay, they are on, but they're not. Yeah, you can have $1. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh my god, I can't skip this. Fuck. Anyway, I'll show you why. Because the drug thing was like a fail-safe that wasn't... I don't think it was in the original game. They added that in. Because you could basically, like, miss a quest here if you do that. Okay. Let's do this the not mean way. Yep.
How's it going?
Do you sell weapons? Wait, no. What's your name?
You call me Trip.
Cool. Do you sell weapons here?
No, not really. Sorry.
Okay, now, I think, too bad. And I think you talked to him
Thanks for coming
again.
back. What you need?
You said something before about selling weapons?
No, I said, well, I mean, I don't have any guns. No guns. What?
Nothing. It's just that I would be interested in knowing someone who did.
I'm not properly licensed to carry major weapons. You know, anything beyond a pocket knife is mine personally. You know, like just for show.
I'm sure that we can make some kind of a deal here.
Well, I don't know. I don't really know you.
Oh my god. There's a way to do this in a way that opens up a quest. I don't think it's this, though. I think if you intimidate, it skips it. But I kind of want to see if I can get the quest going. Forget it. I'm just going to look around. And I think you talked to him again.
Back. What you need?
And then we do... Nice story you got here.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
Okay, yeah, it's this dialogue again. Yeah, I am. Is it that obvious?
It's not a big surprise.
Yeah. So they call you Trip. Are you doing drugs?
No, not really. Sorry.
There's a clinic. Okay, you know. Oh, yeah, this is it. Okay. The dialogue changed. Not really. There is... not really. There's a clinic across the street. I can get you something for access to weapons. There. Now. Yeah, Trip likes drugs. The clinic will surely have a medical safe.
Thanks for coming back.
You said something about selling weapons?
No.
Yeah, see, now the intimidation option's gone. Because now we have a quest to do it.
I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
All right, look. I just don't sell weapons, okay?
Fine.
All right, here's what we got today.
Sell. And sell. And sell. There we go. All right. That's how you do it the nice way. And get a quest out of it. I think the other one's like a failsafe, where like if you intimidate him into selling you weapons, that option pops up so that you can still do the quest. We got a hoity-toity.
What time is it?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer, old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful attack dogs they are.
Think you could spare a few bucks? I'm a little down on my luck right now.
Sure. I guess I could spare a few dollars. Here you are. Good luck getting back on your feet.
You know, that's a nice watch you've got.
My watch. It's a quantum limited edition. Only 50 made in the world. Quite irreplaceable. It was an anniversary present for my wife.
Then I'm sure she won't be... No, I'm not going to do that. You have a nice night. I'm going to go tell people what time it is. I don't want to be too evil. Like, we're intimidating, but we're not just running around just like... Okay, so obviously we saw somebody go in there bleeding. But, you know... Oh, I know what we could do. Oh, wait. Can we do that yet? I mean, we can find out if the... We're gonna find out if the, if I can go in here. We're about to find out if my VOD is gonna get... I saw it. I saw it. Somebody whooshed. We're going to find out if... Because I put the music back. So... We're going to find out if, like, I'm going to have to remove it. Because once the VOD's up, by tomorrow, I'll know if, like, ah, shit, nope. I've got to mute the licensed music. But here we go. This is the first place with the licensed music. I actually like this song too. Club.
What
Whoa.
do we have here?
Oh, hey, Janet.
Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Okay, now the problem is to do this quest right, I have to do... I can't... What do I have to do this right? This one actually bugged me last year because I was like, oh my god, there's such a fun conclusion to this, but if you don't do it perfect, how to... Because I want to show off as much as I can. So can I do this without, like, fucking this up? Wait, what? Okay, there are 3 different scenarios. Oh, oh dear. Oh, they actually changed it. Okay. Basically, we just have to be nice to 2 people in this scenario. And then I've already kind of decided, it says I need like at least 4 ranks in persuasion. I've kind of decided that, like, if that's not feasible, I'm probably going to cheat it so that I could just show the end of the quest. And then I'll, like, take away those, like, points that I gave myself, kind of thing. Aren't you a tease? Or aren't you the tease? Got a name I can remember you by?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Soon can't come enough. Goodbye. I love this song. Hey, Gimp. You want to see me break it down sick nasty style? Huh? This was dancing back then. Except for that guy. He's a square. Yeah, get out of here. We're having a good time. Oh, shit! Anyway, that's enough of that. Get out of here. Get help! 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 Thank you. These are people you can seduce. There's this one and this one. But I am not seductive, so odds are they're just gonna laugh at me. But basically the idea is once you've seduced them, they become, like, pretty much just biteable. Like at any time you can go... It's basically a free heal. What is our persuasion at? Oh, it's only a 1. We can work on that. If not, Well, how does that work again? I think I can give myself experience, and then I can just take it away. Because, like I said, I would rather not have to fiddle with, like, perfect... Yes. Okay, so you can. Oh, but how do you take it away, though? Ooh, that's... There's... Oh, okay, wait, no. It looks like you can just set the your stats. Let's do a test. Because if that works, then that's great. Okay. What would I want to set anyway? Like what? Like persuasion. Let's say we set charisma. So how does this work? V stats, and then it. Do we put this in brackets? Okay, wait, no, we're on the right track. Charisma, and then like we set it to 5. Okay. Now if I do that again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So I can set it one way, but I can't like drain it back down. Wait, what? I think Hunter almost... Wait, are they live right now? I wasn't even... Oh, they are. This is like way past Bunter times. What the fuck? I had no idea they were live. What's going on? Don't look. Like, actually don't look? Or... Because, I mean, I'll look. Again? Who is, like, got, like, some sort of weird beef with him? Like, I don't understand what's going on with that. Fucking dick. Shit. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I think I see a way around this. Okay, so if I set it to... Wait, how does this work? If I set this like this, and then I have... Okay, I have Persuasion 6 now. If I want to get rid of these, can I do... Ah! Wait, shouldn't that have... Aha! Okay, but then I have this experience that I shouldn't have. So it says to do... No, that didn't work. Oh no, it still just spins them. Damn it. How do I do this without, like... There has to be a way that I can raise my stat. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's not a big deal. If you're worried about, like, how I would react to it, it's fine. I'm just annoyed for you that that's happening. But it's not like it's not derailing me or anything. I'm lost in trying to figure out how to cheese something, which I probably should have done before I even started the game, but I thought I had it figured out. So now I'm finagling with stuff. But no, you're good. I'm disappointed that's happening to you again. I don't know what the fuck people's like I'm not I don't get it. I mean, and that's not like hyperbole. I genuinely just don't. I just don't get it. I don't understand that. I don't know. But on my end, nah, you're good. I don't understand. It says sell off dots, but then there's a thing that says use up the XP pooled from the cell. I thought that meant it would just dump them. Wait, I think I know what to do. No, never mind. I thought I had it. I thought that there's a experience doodad. You know what? It may just have to be a honor code thing where if I don't have the stat where I need it to be by the time we get to that point, I may just have to use the like gift experience like code and just give myself like the stat, you know. It'll suck, but like it'll just be like an agreement to not use persuasion for like other things or something unless it's the same situation. Like it'll help me get through a quest or something that will allow me to show off more of the game. Because persuasion, for some freaking reason, is like, if you want to see everything in the game, you like have to have persuasion high. It's very annoying. Okay, so we went in the club, so we will find out once the VOD is on YouTube if I'm going to have to mute it or just take it out again. Prostitutes sometimes teleport around. But when they're not, you can flirt with them or pay them, and instead of doing the deed, you just go somewhere sneaky, and then you can bite them. Here's the diner. There's a quest in here.
Mr. Milton.
Uh-oh.
I know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye. Important conversation for later. Also, let me, it's gonna spoil it, but, let me remember what quick save is real quick. Because this is a, oh, that takes a screenshot too? Great. So, here's an interesting moment. Something I can help you with.
Hey man, how you doing?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Sorry, didn't mean to intrude.
Goodbye, then.
Alright, but guess what happens if you do this?
Hey, stop right there.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! So, as you can see, this dude is not human. I discovered it by just, you know, deciding he was rude when I originally played the game. So I just punched him in the face and got this. No one else cares, inexplicably. And as you can see, he did a colossal amount of aggravated damage to me. Help! Somebody help! Ow! So yeah, you never fuck with that guy.
What'll it be, honey?
The cream's curdled. I could smell it, and I think those are rat droppings there.
You're the health inspector.
As a matter of fact, I am, and I'm gonna shut this place down, maybe. Huh? Oh, yeah, I was showing off the murder man.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
If you'll excuse me, I have other fine establishments to inspect.
What'll it be, honey?
My guess is you don't serve my kind here. Goodbye. Yeah, this guy, you never mess with this guy. Because he is, in fact, also a vampire. But he's leagues, miles, way beyond you. Now, fun fact, that thing he turned into, you can also turn into that. But only if you are clan Gangrel. The last rank of your base power for Gangrel turns you into that. And you can do pretty much the same thing he did. Just run around murdering people. Handy dandy map. Guy. Crazy person.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
Yeah. These will kill you. Like, never stand on top of these. Oh. Oh, I thought you disappeared. Here's the guy that sent us that email.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
That's the Kirkpatrick guy that sent us that. Shut up. We got donuts. Got coffee, presumably. More pizza. Oh, can of... I don't know. Some magazines, including Hooker, World War III, Motor Horror Magazine, and Bitch Frenzy. We got all the classics here, honestly. Another calendar. It is midnight. I don't think he wants us messing with his computer, but I think you can access this one for free. Yeah. This is basically like, you know, if there's ever like a person you're looking for, they're almost all in these. And you can, you know, look them up, see what they're up to. Hey, man.
Hello there. How you been?
Hi.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Ow, my back. I'm new around here. I just had a few questions.
Sure, honey. What is it?
I'm curious about your business.
Bail bonding? What do you want to know?
Do you run this place?
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
I don't see any employees, Arthur.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens at Santa Monica.
Bounty hunter. Now that's got to be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Is the bounty hunter you have now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Can't you find another bounty hunter?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too.
Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Before I go, could you answer a question?
Sure, honey. What is it?
Actually, I'm going to get out of here. I was going to say, I don't think his TV works. Alright. I'm just basically trying to go by memory of rounding up, like, the side quests here. Shut up. There's one in there, but you have to go somewhere else first. It sounds like vaguely like Gilbert Gottfried. Alright, no teleporting people now. I'm trusting you. Cha.
Nice night out, huh?
Yeah. This is where it happened. Originally, this is where it happened. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's a side quest. Do I want to... I don't know if I want to do the hospital stuff yet. Let's go to the beach, I think. Because we saw that newspaper.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. It's something different. Like whatever killed him, the head was missing, the hands were missing. And there were these huge slashes. But
bullshit.
no. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon. Like something was watching me. I swear on my badge today there was something just out of sight. For a split second,
I don't know why this guy's mumbling, by the way. I'm having to, like, read the subtitles.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
Alright.
Or a vampire.
Get it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
That is a vampire sound. I would know. We often go... Bleh. Alright, beach time. There's also a licensed song down here, so this is area 2 where I, might have to silence the VOD. Hey, lady.
You had me. No, you are going to China.
What are you talking about?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
You're not making any sense.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Come on, tell me more.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
You can tell my fortune? I'll pay you.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
It's a lot of money. 100? I'll give you 20. Here's my question.
Then ask again.
What's going to happen to me in the next few nights?
The Crimson Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Who can I trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others, tread carefully.
Who are my enemies?
Many, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
So who has a job I can do?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
E. Any advice at all? Something that's going to save my life?
Don't open it.
That makes a lot of sense. All right, fine. I'll think about that. Bye. Fun fact, all of that makes sense if you know the game. All right, we got this guy.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
What are you talking about?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Only in the movies, man.
Oh. But how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
No, I think it's permanent.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
Yeah, sorry, good luck. So, I'm not gonna do his thing because it's like just like you have to be being like evil, because essentially pretty much the only thing you can do with him is convince him that he can become human again, and you like end up like picking this up and like giving it to him and being like, yeah, totally, the head vampire is like some dude, yeah, go get him. And obviously he goes running off to like kill this dude and gets murdered. And so if that takes away from your humanity because you knew you were lying and you sent him to his death.
Evening.
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Do I scare you?
No, I have a speech problem. Sorry.
Hey, you can be really mean to this guy. Obviously. Sorry to bother you. Goodbye. We're going to talk to him in a second. But what's that up there? See that? What's that? What's that watching us out there? My goodness. We're going to talk to E. Oh, we got, since there's ads incoming, I kind of want to make another coffee. And I haven't stood up yet, and we're almost like 2.5 hours in. So I think I'm going to save. We're going to zip over to a quick little BRB. A spooky BRB, by the way. And oh my god. Yeah, I have to get up and stretch. But yeah. I know this game's got like kind of like a slow burn. It's much more story focused, but we are going to be getting into, you know, the meat of it pretty soon. But I hope it's not too boring. This is one of my like favorite games. Surprisingly, a World of Darkness, which is what the overarching like series is called, you know, like it's vampire, werewolf, mage, that's the World of Darkness. And a dev for the World of Darkness actually reposted my Blue Sky post that I was going live with this. I was actually like, what? Yeah, it's definitely silly. It's got some jank to it, but the story is actually really good. Right now, we're going to scoop up a bunch of side stuff. And honestly, a lot of the side stuff's pretty interesting, too. Like, this guy, E, his stuff is actually pretty good, I would say. But it also has an annoying ending. In fact, I might want to like pre-look that up, to be honest, because God, what is this? What is this? No, not main quests. Yeah, side quests. It's not trip. Ah, here it is. Yeah, that's right. Okay, the plus patch. Oh wait, that's right. We can do a sneaky thing. I think I did this last year. But I need to know what my persuade needs to be. Oh God, it needs to be 5? God, at this point, I almost feel like it's... at this point, I almost feel like it's better to just set... I wonder if I can just set my persuasion to 5 and not touch my stats. I think you have to touch your stats, but like I'm kind of tempted to just like max out like charisma or something. Which one doesn't affect anything else? Let me look. Yeah, charisma only affects persuasion. I am very tempted to max that out because it doesn't have any other effect on gameplay other than I won't have to worry about showing off all the quest stuff. So I might do that. Because charisma, literally, I'm looking at it right now, does not give you any other boosts. It is literally just your persuasion stat. And there's so many annoying, like, quests that you can't actually see, like, the ending of unless you have persuasion. And I really don't think I feel like dumping a bunch of points into charisma just so we can do that. I kind of just want to show off as much of the game as I can. So we may do that. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to make a quick coffee and then we'll get back to it. If I can mute. Okay. Yay. Here we go. But yeah, it really is, like, because I don't think that I can just boost persuasion. It would be kind of cool if I can, though. But it doesn't look like I can. But honestly, the thing is, like, having charisma maxed really would mean I wouldn't have to worry about. Because I think almost every single one that matters quest-wise is persuasion. Thing is, I am gonna want to upgrade this just for also the research. I'm opening a Twister. I got some Halloween candy. What's like the max I'm gonna need is, I guess, what I need to know. Like 5. Honestly, like, it'll be annoying, you know, because I'll have to, like, kind of bounce between these two for, like, a little bit to, like, boost persuasion. But it's either that, or, like I said, I just give myself, like, max charisma and not have to worry about it anymore.
Oh, brother.
Go see what's on the pier. Ah. Since that newspaper said that there was a horrible scene of criminal activity down here. Ah. Oh, hey.
Didn't I tell you to get away from there?
What? No. I just got here. There's an arcade, but none of them are playable. Now, the funny thing is that these were meant to be playable, which is really funny to me. Like, you were supposed to be able to actually play these. Got Call of Duty Pinball. Rampage. Fun game. Pool tables. Cups. Bubblegum. Bubble bum. Sorry. Wait, what is... Oh, is that just for selling? It's just an ordinary pack of chewing gum. Yeah. Blood Quest, which is inoperable right now. We've got our energy drinks, 13 stimulants in every bottle. You get 13, Yellow Snow, Sex, Triple Team, and Dirty Sanchez. Or you can get some Babaloo, Seed, XTC, Ecstasy, Rondo, or Dank Stank. I personally like a good Dank Stank every now and then. Oh, here's the crime scene. This guy is absolutely been destroyed. And we got an update. You saw a bloody murder scene on the pier, but weren't able to find out anything significant about the killer, except that the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. Oh dear. That's all we can do down here. Well, except for talk to E, which I'm going to do on the way back. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times.
Ow, shit. Oh, God, I dropped it anyway. Damn it.
Here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weakling.
What are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
Again, we're going to use our intimidation for, like, purely... Like, we're not a punk ass. We're just, like, don't mess with us types. No, is that common?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's citing domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
What? Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
I'm new to this myself. What's a thin blood?
Damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the lead. You tell me.
For starters, what clan are you?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before. And I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
Oh, hey, man. Could you get out of the shot, please? Hey. Excuse me. I'm talking to your friend here. Alright. How'd this happen to you?
I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Met who? Oh, wait, no. Please continue.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
Go on.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
So maybe I should look into this. Hey, can you stop? If you're gonna be in the shot, you can't do that weird, like... You know, knock it off? Ah. Maybe I should look into this whole thin blood thing.
I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Are all these others here thin bloods as well?
Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
I'll get back to you if I hear anything. Okay. So now we have Thin Blood. The surfer on the Santa Monica beach is interested in knowing what Thin Bloods are. He knows only what his sire Lily told him before he parted ways with her. So you might want to check out the Surfside Diner in town and see if she's there. Alright, I'm going to save my game and take a screenshot. Is that my cat? No, maybe not. I don't know. He was really needy today, so it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, I'm trying to think in my head how to, like, pace this out as far as, like, maybe having persuasion, like, naturally where I want it to be instead of having to just cheese it and give myself a bunch of stats. Because I think I can do it as long as I don't rush through certain quests where I'll get to, you know, the point where it's like, yeah, but I need those points now. I think I can do the bounty for the hunter. Carson lives at the Santa Monica Suites in apartment 1. Obviously, there's where our bloodied friend went. Up. Here's it. Here's one. Hey. All right. Nope. Sorry. Let me. Can you? There we go. All right. So that's locked. Whoa. Okay. So we're not getting into that ever. Oh. Got a tattoo parlor key here. Got a phone. Ooh. So you want to shoot things. Oh, research skill of at least 3. You squint at the squiggly markings on the page, but can't quite make out what they say. Despite this, something in the back of your mind is thinking that they say, illiterate dumbass. It's pretty mean, to be honest. You got any stuff hidden in here? Huh? Oh, we got a tape recorder. Now, remember how I said that that thing in the diner was really important?
Check.
Oh, wait, this isn't that. Hold on.
God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding, and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got, too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Yep. All right. So, computer. Oh. Yeah. So we want to look at McGee. Uh-oh, password. Can we hack? Amalia. Now, here's a good example of password being in the room. So, I knew it because I remember this. I've played this game so many times. But yes, like if you came in here and you used the computer and you're like, oh, damn, I don't have the hacking skill. Oh, man, I wonder, yeah. If you noticed this and you were studious enough to come over here and be like, oh, there is a name on here. I wonder if that's the password. And you would have got it. Location? McGee is hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Key. Don't forget the key on to the tattoo parlor. It's on top of the TV. I thought that. Oh, right. It goes in the key ring. Tattoo parlor key. All right. Tattoo parlor, I think, is on the other side of town. Yeah. Which means we have to brave the alleyways of the teleporting people. Nope, nothing. Wow. Wait, where is the... Am I crazy? Where is the tattoo place? Devil's Brand Tattoo. Oh. It's... Wait. It was back here? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Oh, that's the computer place. Wait, did I really walk past it? Was it out here? Pawn shop. Oh god, of course. This looks promising. Dang, look at these tattoos. Wednesday. Gimbal's Prosthetics. 310-555-0142. Quick cash for modeling. Call Gimbal's Prosthetics. A lot of weird feet and hand pics. Hi, is this Gimbal's Prosthetics?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Oh, I'm using his phone, but he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I don't actually. What sort of appointment was this?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Too bad. I'm looking for him myself, actually.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
He's just an old friend.
Oh, I see.
Could you answer a few questions for me?
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbal's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Alright, maybe. See ya. Okay, again, this is another situation where I have to be like, okay, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I thought so. This is a spot where I have to hold up until I get better stats. Luckily, I don't think any of these, like, expire. It's just, like, you know, like, you can hold off until you have the stats where you want them. So we found, while searching McGee's parlor, you found a connection to Stan Gimbal, a maker of prosthetic devices. He is willing to answer your questions about McGee if you go to his shop, which is located at the end of Main Street in a small basement studio. Okay. Might as well go ahead and get this out of the way.
How's it going, girl?
I'm okay. Do I know you?
Oh, man, wait. Say that again.
Okay. Do I know you?
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
What? Vampire? What the hell are you smoking?
Come on, you are too. Oh, man. Don't bullshit me, girl. Just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay. I just want to talk.
Alright then, let's talk.
Hell yeah! Oh, man, I knew it. Oh, jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh, man, this is great. And then I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, man.
Are you a vampire? How do you know all this?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago. And this guy just appeared, and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
You said you were a ghoul? What is that?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. They're a ghoul and ooh, watch
You seem to enjoy it.
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. Just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
So, who was this nasty dude?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master. So
Oh man.
Say, you know, what's up? You know?
So what are you doing around here?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man, you know, important stuff to do.
See you around. The fuck did you say to me? Better not go down any dark alleyways. We are moving! Seymour's Coffee will now be moving to a new location on the main boulevard of Hollywood. Dear customers, please visit us there soon. Okay. What would be ideal to do right now? Probably get...
Hey, baby. Need company?
Probably get Trip his... Whoa. His droogs. Everybody shut up.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
Yeah, whatever.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
Yeah, whatever.
Lovely evening.
Shut up.
Did you hear me? Take a seat. The doctor will get to you when he can.
Okay.
You can't go back there.
Fuck you.
Security!
Criminal violations are not a big deal. See?
You can't go back there. Security! Security!
Oh, no, they're still mad at me. Hang on. Might have to... I have to do... Is this the one where I wasn't in trouble yet? Yes.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
Okay.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Please, wait your turn.
Yeah, whatever. I think you have to, like, if I want to do this the nice way, I think I literally just have to do this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ta-da! And... I think I might have to blood buff. Oh, no. Okay. We will quick save, just in case. Okay, here's where we find a certain character. Oh, got stuck on my foot.
Please, get a doctor.
I'll see what I can do.
My insides.
You've discovered a girl dying in the Santa Monica clinic. Maybe you could do something about it.
So bad. Can someone call my grandma, please?
Stay with me. I can save you. We're gonna save her. Hang on. She just has to be sad for a little bit. Maybe my blood can heal you? I look very concerned. Hey, let go. Yeah? You alright?
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
Nothing. I'm just a nurse.
No, you did something. I can feel it. It's fixing me. I kissed your wrist. What did you do?
Look, forget about this and don't say anything. You'll be fine.
You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
I really must be going now. And see, got some humanity back because we did a nice thing. Yay. What's going on in here? Hey guys.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Oh, okay, fine. Walking around like I own the place. Nobody cares. Ooh, computers for grandma. I can read this. Yay. See, get a free computer stat. Now my hacking is 3. Email. Oh, he's a Lakers fan. Okay. From Fred Dingo. Hey, Danny. I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to the controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. From Fred Dingo? No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I did know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots, F-Dog. Oh shit, that's cold. But I'll make sure to knock it. I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me F-Dog. Weird. We're getting only one side of that conversation, but who's Bill E? Oh, he's worked as a clinic's internal wrangler. Okay. Room 4. Pills. We can sell these. Oh, and here's his room. Can we get in? Sure can. Blood's getting a little low, though. Not ideal. Ooh, more pills. Ooh, morphine. Email. Panacea. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. From somebody named Paige? Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please? Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you should want me to show you my appreciation, you just have to ask. Meanwhile, from a different email, Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. Do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? He's a cheater. It's a cheater, pumpkin eater. Now, what you can do is blackmail him for money. I don't even think it gets you, like, negative points.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
You, Malcolm? Your wife know about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Oh. Divorce is expensive. All I'm asking for is a few bucks.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Then I'll go forward that email from Paige to Trina at sol.vtm.
Wait now. What do you want?
I want 150 buckaroos.
But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Put it somewhere in your office, Doctor. I'll collect it later. I don't feel bad about that because he's a dick. I don't remember if he actually... I think you just have to come back in here like at a different time and it's just like laying there. Save. Alright. Let's... We could say hello to... one of the most interesting characters. Ew. Ew. There he is.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
You offering?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
How much?
If you have to ask.
Show me what you got. So, this is our potion vendor, essentially. Who sells, you know, the basic blood packs. And then the blue blood. A bag of blood from the finest human specimens. This one is like a pretty decent heal, and it restores 5 of your blood points. For now, though, we don't need anything from him. What we're trying to do is... Trip likes drugs. Trying to see if we can secure him some goodies. Which is difficult, because I'm pretty sure there's somebody in here. Rawr! I tried to bite him. Damn it, I can't actually, like... No, I'm not. Damn it. See, the thing... Wait, I thought I could talk to him. Is it because I was sneaking? So he, like, immediately knew I was up to something? I feel like I remember being able to talk to that guy. Or do I really just have to, like, avoid him at first? Shit. Shit. I really can't get into that one. Holy crap. Ew. That dude needs help. Uh-oh. Oh, he definitely sees me.
This area is for hospital
Okay.
staff only.
Why the fuck earlier did... Why'd you shoot me in the face last time instead of talking to me? Alright, let's see what we got here. Who's gonna stop me? You?
You can't be up here. You're going to have to leave.
Who's gonna stop me? You?
Did you hear me? This is a restricted area. Now leave, or I will use force.
You want to stop me?
Stop or I'll shoot. Freeze.
Wait, did that not... Did that not count as a violation? See how fast I heal? I think when he comes to, he's gonna... Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I thought. We might just have to use our evil powers to stop... to get him to cooperate. Which is fine. I'm not sure what caused him to just shoot me in the face that first time. See? What? I'm unsure... Do I need to be further into the room for him to decide to talk to me? Maybe we... Whoa. Spooky phantom. Maybe we let him get in there and then we just go to that corner again. It seems like specifically seeing me in the doorway fills him with murderous rage. Yep, here he comes.
This area is for hospital staff.
I have the right to be here, and I need your keys.
You can let yourself up.
Thanks. Okay, now the funny part with this is that Like, the way that power works is, like, yes, he thinks I'm supposed to be here, but if I still do anything that's, like, obvious, he will still get mad. Like, if I get caught, like, lockpicking and he sees me doing it, he will go right back to, hey, wait a minute, you can't be here, and he'll try to kill me. Which weirdly, like, makes sense. Trying to remember. Okay, so his opens this. What do we got? Oh, right. The door. Can we unlock that? It seems we will. Unlock. Whoop. Unlock. Wait, that doesn't activate the doodad, does it? Unlock. There it is, yeah. Controlled substances camera has been enabled. So, all those doors are, like, unlocked now, but, like, now there's a camera. Which, if we look around... Cameras. Wait. Yeah, okay. Camera. Camera 1. It's the controlled substances camera disabled. The offset of that is that it sets off the other ones. But the main one that we wanted off, which is this one, I can't remember if he gets mad if I go in here. I don't think he does. I think if the camera's on, he does freak out. But I think if he just... No, there's nothing in here. No. So what we need is in there. Camera 2, prescription storage camera disabled. And we got the maintenance key, so while I can't just break in here, I could, but like if he sees me, he's gonna freak out. Well, well, well. The friend of all source games. A vent. Nope, let me in. Hit. Cool. Glad you did that. And because we turned the camera off. Yes. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. It's just another way to get in here. I forgot. I really do have to, like, break into that door. I don't think there's any other way. Unless... I don't think... I know there's something in here, but I don't think it's... I think it's a password. Yeah. I thought so. Alright. Okay, so he's leaving. Yeah, go away. Shit. I'm getting low on blood. It is making me nervous. I think if I bite him now, I can get away with it. Because I think he goes into... Yeah, I think he goes into the daze. I can't remember if when he snaps out of it, he'll be pissed or not. Shit. I kind of forgot about that. So lockpicking is dexterity and security. Both of which cost 4. But... if I raise dexterity, I also get a free point of sneaking. I think we're gonna get another point of dexterity. Because like I said, that's a free point of sneakies, and they cost the same amount. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yeah, they do. No, wait, no, they don't. No, security is 3 instead of 4. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need lockpicking anyway, so... Yay! That's what we wanted. We gotta get out of here before this guy wakes up and decides to shoot me again. I'm very low on blood. I'm a little worried about, like, because I am one of the races, clans or whatever that has, like, higher chance of frenzy. I'm worried about going outside and freaking out. Okay, I'm okay. Whew. Hey, is there anybody wandering around in the dark alleys where you shouldn't be? That'd be neat. Hello? Somebody need to come back here and pee, maybe? No? It's okay, I guess. A little scared, but I think we're okay. Oh, maybe I can bite that homeless guy again. Let's see if he's... Aw. Damn it. Okay, well, if we freak out in here, it doesn't matter, because he's behind a cage. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, man. Got you something.
Hey there. What's up?
Got something from the clinic. Here you go.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
Probably not what you thought, but you'll have fun with it. Now, about those weapons.
1, 2. Ah, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whatever, dude.
No need to count. You'll get more hard nights than you can handle. So now, he straight up sells, like, a gun. And better weapons. Gonna sell that. Easy money. And he gave us a point in finance. What finance does is raises your haggle, which there is no actual haggle mechanic. It literally is just like it reduces prices and lets you sell stuff for more. So it's really nice. So that's a fun little quest to knock out for some free stuff. You delivered the drug box to Trip and promised him some fun. Okay. So, where are you going? You going somewhere dark and scary? You thinking about maybe going down that dark alley? No? Damn it. I just need a little bit of blood. Gotta keep an eye out for those teleporting prostitutes.
Hey, baby.
Shut up. Oh, he's still here.
What'll it be, honey?
You ever see any pale, kind of strange types in here late at night?
Is that a trick question?
You see any girls hanging around here? Pale girls?
Pale girls. Oh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
Have you ever heard the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Okay, you ever see a couple in here a few months ago? Surfer guy, pretty girl?
Let me think. Oh, yeah. About 4 dozen a week.
Try to remember. Where did you hear thin blood?
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a kind of strange pretty girl said something about it recently?
Oh, that girl.
Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot. I'll be sure to do that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You've retrieved Lily's belongings from the diner. They consist of a photo, a key, and a bail bond. A bail bond. One get out of jail free. It's for one Rolf Toten. Get a photo. Photo of a young woman. Message on the back reads, August 3rd, Santa Monica. Lily. And a purse. But this... Hi, thank you for the raid, Twilight Fall. Let me do... that. Oh, I typed it wrong. Let's do that. Oh, you're playing the same thing. Nice. I hope your stream went well. Ah, you're good. I forget all the time. Good choice in Spooky Month game, obviously. I love this game. Alright, so we got a bail bond. Obviously, we're going to come over here. His name was Rolf Toten. And look who it is. Oop. Oop. Rolf Toten. Bond written... Oh, okay, so it's 2003. I think that's when this game came out. I too love this game. What's your favorite? Like, my favorite clan to play, as in, like... just overall, like, I had the most fun playing this game, because I feel like the answer to that is probably, like... I feel like everybody, if they're familiar with this game, would probably say the same thing, but... I guess I would have to say Malkavian. But, like, my personal favorite is probably... God, what? I kind of end up defaulting a lot to Toreador because I like being able to just... You really can talk your way through, like, 90% of this game. And I love that the game allows you to do that. Like, a lot of the modern RPGs these days don't truly let you play how you want to, but as a Toreador with, like, decent, like, seduction and, like, persuasion and stuff, you can literally just skip combat encounters in this game because you're able to just talk your way through it. Malkavian was definitely fun. Just because the only reason I'm not doing a Malkavian this time is because this is like the first time I've like played it, you know, like on stream. I mean, I tried last year, but I wasn't able to stream as much as I am now. So I got till I think Chinatown and it just kind of fell off. And then October was over and I gave up. But I'd already decided that this October I was going to make like a full playthrough. And usually I don't recommend Malkavians or like Nosferatu for first playthroughs. Malkavians especially because reasons that I don't want to ruin it for anybody who's new. But for this playthrough we ended up landing on a Bruja with... we're kind of leaning towards being intimidating first. We're trying to avoid being a complete asshole. Like, if somebody's not asking for it, we're kind of role-playing as, like... We're not just going to just randomly walk up to people and be like, give me your money. You look small, give me your money. But we're essentially having the intimidation factor there for like people who are assholes or who are trying to like get in our face, and then we use intimidation. If that falls through, then we're willing to break out the guns, and by the guns I mean the fists. And we give them a good old punch. Yeah, so that's what we're doing for a spooky month. I'm doing other games, but the weekends are mostly going to be dedicated to just playing this. I've had to move some stuff around because of some, like, I forgot that Splatoon 3 is doing their Halloween fest, like, at the end of the month, so that weekend is probably going to be just, you know, spooky Splatoon. But otherwise, weekends are Vampire, and then on some of the weekdays, I'm going to play just some random stuff that I like. Not full playthroughs, but like, you know, just showing off some of my other, like, horror or horror-adjacent favorites. But yeah, thank you for the raid, and I hope you had fun. Like I said, I love this game. So anytime I bump into people that also love this game, it's always very nice. I had a lot of random traffic in here last year when I was playing it. Just, I'm always surprised when I see people peek in here and be like, oh my god, I love this game. I haven't seen this game in forever. And I'm like, oh my god, yay! Sorry if I'm talking your ear off, by the way. I'm a notorious yapper. If you have to, like, raid and run, I totally get it. But, yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And I hope you're enjoying your playthrough. Anyway, okay, so yeah, we looked up Rolf Toten. Bond written 8/22/2003, and I had to stop. Oh, yeah. See, I have one that can't really be heard, thankfully, because I live in a pretty warm area, so... Thankfully, if it starts getting a little toasty in here with like the computer and all that, I can turn that on, and I've not had any real complaints about it. So, but that's unfortunate. Bond amount 15 grand. Collateral car red. A Lightning Bird 77 with plates. Guy Coney? Notes, go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts. Imagine someone telling you to go back to Germania. Or, like, Englandoid. Or... So, from that, does it actually update it? Yeah, okay. You found a reference to Rolf Toten in Arthur's Crime Pewter. His car is a red Lightning Bird 77. License reads Guy Coney. Perhaps you should find this car. Luckily, I know this game, so I know exactly where the car is. Well, mostly. Hi. Nope, nothing to say. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. I don't even think this is the right parking garage. I think it's the other one, but... The fuck was that? Yeah, true. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got a tire iron and a diary. So, seems to be a woman's diary. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god. His name is Rolf, and he's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. No, yeah, I know, but I think I went. I think I usually go the other way. Like I come in from the other side, and that's why when I was coming in this way, I was like, "Wait, is this gonna take me longer to get over to the car, or is it like the same amount of time?" I think it's getting. Wait, did I skip one? No, I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week, and if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oop, damn it, really? Okay, here we go. I barely clicked this thing and it shot straight to the top. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now, that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? Rolf said he's going to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? Talked with this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met that guy from Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, now that the tournament's coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. E kissed me last night, and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck, but I drank too much, and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get one out before anyone catches me. Ruh-roh. You have located Lily's journal. Her last entry mentions a plan of hers to break into the local blood bank. Alright, so the only reason we're not going to immediately pursue that is because, again, if I want to show off as much as possible, I need my persuasion to be higher. Which is annoying, but it's either I cheat and give myself like max charisma so that I don't have to worry about this and I can show off as much as I can, or we do it legit. I'm gonna see if we can do it legit. I don't see why not. Yeah, I can't do that one either. I think we just go ahead and talk to Mercurio. Alright. Thought I shut his door. Oh, shit.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped.
Alright, stay with me. What happened?
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
It's a broken bottle. Now tell me what happened to you.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks. Hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kick in it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers hit me rotten left for a stiff. Broke my car, call my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit,
They got the money, they got the astrolite.
Okay. Where are these bastards?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
So you're telling me I have to get it myself. Great.
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I'll bring something back for you.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Goodbye. Yeah, but we already got that stuff. Aw, damn. Did you die? Wait, what? I got... Oh, shit. That's right. Fucking... Forgot I accidentally sold it. Hopefully Trip still has that, or I'm going to have to, like, cheat myself a bottle of it. I knew there was a reason I wasn't supposed to get rid of it, but for some reason, in the moment, I was like, nah, just sell everything. I think he might still have it.
Thanks for coming back.
Hey, you still got that stuff?
Beats me.
Oops.
All right.
Shit. Okay, well, you can have that. Wait, it doesn't, like, respawn, does it? I don't think that's the case. If it does, it's in the hospital. Oh, wait. I don't think it respawns. I might just have to, like, cheat myself a freaking thing in here. Yeah, shit. I knew I shouldn't have sold it. Ugh. Yeah, because I don't think there's any way to buy that stuff. Okay, so how do I give myself that? That was my bad, and I'm not reloading a whole frickin' save just because of it. Yeah, show me those console commands. Alright, so it's just... It says it can... Wait, what? It says they can be found in multiple places. That can't be right. I feel like I've only ever found, like, one. Okay, apparently there is a way to spawn that kind of stuff, though. Give item. No, that's... Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to hit G. More? Damn it. Bottle? Damn it. What would you even, like... Oh, shit. What would you even, like... What would that be called? If not what I just typed in. More. It's literally just called, like, bottle of morphine. Or morphine bottle. Shit. I need to... I need to be able to spawn one in to get this done because I'm stupid and I sold it and I really don't want to like load a freaking... Oh, wait. I think I found it. Aha! Yay. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what it was called in like the console because I accidentally sold it. Like while I was selling it, I was like, part of me was like, I think you need this, but then the other part of me was like, no, that was for Trip, and you already gave him pills. It's all good. There you go. Hope that helped. Goodbye. We are more humane now. Alright. Now, to the beach. To the beach. Sometimes you get a bonus tire iron if you check in there. Honestly, I have no idea. I just had to give myself XP. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that still can break in this. Unfortunately. Huh. Weird. Oh, Jesus. What?
Those men you're looking for.
How did you know I was looking for someone?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Well, thanks. God, I was looking at the sky because I thought I saw something. And she seizes me and forces me to look at her. Oh yeah, can't I like kind of update him on how far I've gotten? Okay, no, but I think I have a lead. Oh god, new Tron. I'm not a big Tron person, I guess. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know. If people like it, good. I think we'll probably just do this mostly violent. I don't see any reason not to, really. Hey, man. Yeah, you start by moving the hell out of my way.
Okay, you can go on ahead. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Sure you would. I'm sure your personality has nothing to do with you being out here. We got in legit. Now, we could be a menace. You know, turn this off. Hey, pupper. I think... Is there... Do you get more experience if you do this without killing everybody? Because they die no matter what. I'm not going to, like, spoil that part, but, like... I kind of want to look. No. Looks like no matter what... Wait. Oh, that's right. This is stupid. Okay. No, it kind of looks like it's just... Yeah, regardless of how the player goes about... Okay. Yeah, it's no matter how... You can do this all kinds of different ways, but it says that the XP reward is the same no matter what, so... Alright. Yeah, it's like, it's the same no matter what. So honestly, if I feel like being devious, I can. It's not gonna like hurt anything.
What the? Dude, who turned off the power? I was just about to unlock Shen.
Fix the lights, damn it!
You turn on the power, bitch.
Fix the lights, Get the lights or I'll shove that control up your ass, Al.
All right, man. Shit.
Now, what are the odds I get spotted?
Goddamn lights.
Sorry, Al. Should have picked a better line of work. Now, the question is this old school game rules? Like, do they know that I'm evil now? Like, are they going to start shooting me as soon as they see me? Or are they not going to realize anything's weird? Hey, man. No? Oh, yeah, they're mad. Help! Help! Get out of my way. Alright, so what if I... You're ruining your own house. Ow, bitch. Hey, you know what? How do you feel about that? Hmm? I'm coming in there. Coming in there. Yeah. Don't shoot your friend. I'm feeding on him. Thank you. Wait, you ran? Dude. You just let me eat your friend. You got any cool stuff in here? Why is the music back to being... Oh, there he is. Wait, am I... Wait, I'm technically considered stealthed again? Huh? Aw. Yeah. Ugh. Blood, blood, blood. Ooh. Car stereo. Mine. Ow! Fucker! Ass. Okay, so... Mercurio, if you paid attention to what he said that they also took the money. So, if you look around... Oh, it's the money! And there's the bomb. Alright. Mission complete. Now, this is one of those missions where you can straight up, like, you can do this without ever hurting anybody. The first way is, like, talking your way in there and then talking directly to him. And if you high enough persuasion or seduction, you can pretty much just convince him, like, you either want to buy these, the bomb or, that you want to sleep with him. And then you just bite him and then you just take the bomb anyway. Usually that one, though, you have to make a break for it because if he comes out of his post-bite stupor, everybody gets hostile. The other way is when you first come in, if you're a sneaky person, come over here, and look, right here. Oh no, loose fence. And then you can creep through here and, you know, sneak around back, turn off the power, do whatever you do to sneak in there and get the goodies. But apparently the reward's the same, and we're playing a brawler, so I just went with that. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, well, you can, yeah. But usually, I think if you completely drain him, I think everybody gets hostile immediately. Like, they somehow sense that he died. I can't remember. I think what I used to do is seduce, like, drain, I wouldn't kill him, and then I would take the, I think I would take the Astrolite and then kill him, because I think you can get your, like, money? I don't know. I can't remember. Alright. So that's the bomb. The bomb get. Yeah, that's what I keep telling people that aren't familiar with the game. I'm like, you really can play it however you want. Like, even with the clans, you know, you can play the clans however you want. You can play a Brua as, like, a stealthy or, like, you know, smooth talker. Like, it's very cool how it makes it, for me, it makes it super replayable. Like, I've probably played this game, I don't know how many times at this point. Because it's just fun, especially if you like to kind of role play a little bit, like stick to a certain type of character. Yeah. Well, who yawned? Okay. All right. Hey, man. I'm on your main tab? What's that mean? You mean like I'm a what do you call it? Was it first monitor streamer? Oh. Wait, what? Thank you for the follow. What do you mean? Oh, I was like, what? I know you don't mean I'm on, like... Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I know you don't mean I'm on, like, front page, because that would be insane. I was like, there's no way that first of all, I just glanced at my viewer list. I'm like, no, I would have way more people in here if I was. I was just the first person on your tab. I got you. Hi, Taro. Oh, damn. Did you die on me? I got the Astrolite back.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Yes. Well, the second part's not entirely true, so yes.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Sure did.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
So, what do I do now?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabat interest.
Oh, how do I find this place?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tong. Bertram Tong. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tong's hiding out at the moment.
What? Why?
Tong's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tong are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tong thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Alright, so where can I find her?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
What can you tell me about her?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for
Yeah, thanks for peeking in.
Personality like stone.
Alright, I had a question about something, or someone else.
Who exactly?
What about Jeanette?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Rumors?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Call me old-fashioned, but I believe a knee to the balls always makes guys talk.
All right. Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. and I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
I had questions about someone else.
Who exactly?
Bertram Tongue.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty, smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
All right, other people. Yourself.
What's to tell? Get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
You said something about blood?
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Damn. I don't think we have... Yeah, I was going to say.
Specifically?
Tell me about some of the power players.
Who exactly?
Oh, that's right. We already exhausted that. I'm stupid.
Specifically?
You know where I can score some guns?
Guns? Guy named Trip up the street. He keeps a few pieces under the table, but he doesn't sell to anybody. Doesn't have a license. I'll give him a call. He'll sell to you. It's the least I can do.
I think that's all I can... Yeah, okay. Cool. Mercurius told you about a warehouse... Oh, yeah, you retrieved the astrolite, blah, blah. Being used by the Sabbat that must be infiltrated and destroyed. The problem is that Bertram Tongue, the only person who might be able to get you in, is in hiding because of a feud with Therese Vorman. To get to Tongue, you'll have to find some way to call off the feud. I know that this quest also has a persuasion requirement for me to make sure that this gets done. Okay. I only need 4 to make sure that this one goes over well. But we're kind of racking up some side experience to make sure that this works. So it's charisma and scholarship. Scholarship also gives me research, which is nice for books. What else we got? I can't do that one either because I do need... I think I need... Yeah, I need persuasion because of what I want to do. I guess we move... Well, I don't need the persuasion immediately to do this part, but I will need it at some point. Oh, I don't need blood. Okay. I was going to say, oh. Whoa. Dude wandering down an alley. Wait, actually... No, I can't. I can progress that quest, but I can't do what I want to do yet. Yeah, no.
What can I get you, beautiful?
I don't drink alcohol.
You sure? I make a mean Bloody Mary.
I'm looking for a guy named Knox. Lean build, giddy behavior.
Knox? Yeah, he's usually around here somewhere. Just look for a guy that doesn't look like he has any business being here. That's Knox.
I'm looking for Therese. Where can I find her?
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
I just need to talk to her.
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, sweetheart. She expecting you or something?
She's not expecting me, but she'll like what I've got to say.
Alright, look, I'll cut your break because we're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there up. But if I hear that you're not supposed to be there, you and me are gonna have a little heart to heart. Do you hear me?
Thanks. Hey, Knox, what's going on?
Yeah, not much. Just waiting around for my master.
Master you couldn't talk about?
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
No kidding! Small world. I'm looking for him.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, every neat thing just, appears.
What do you mean just appears?
It's crazy. He just appears out of like thin air. First time, bam, like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh man, especially how he looks.
The first time, so why did he choose you?
Bertram says he needed someone to do some things. Oh man, he'd been watching me work as a bounty hunter for a while. Bam, he picked me. Oh man, it's so cool. It's like a job promotion, only I get to like live forever and stuff.
Can you tell me what he has you doing?
Oh man, wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
Tell me about this Asian dude.
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me. He'll warp up next to me. Oh man, and disappear.
That must be unnerving.
It's freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram, but well, hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up.
You want me to take care of it?
Hell yeah! Right on! Like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. I've been so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Driver's license. Shouldn't that tell you who he is?
No. The picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
I'll look into it for you.
Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Sounds good, Knox. I have a couple of questions.
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
What's Bertram like?
Oh man, well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh man, when he's looking at you, it's like he's really spinning your brain, you know? It's like, he's crazy. Man, but I guess that's the Nosferatu's thing, no? They, like, know everything, I guess.
I guess. Can I ask like a couple more questions?
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Do you like being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first date to Vampire Blood...
Oh, this is the same conversation. I'm out of here. I was gonna grab your beard, throw it across the room. Alright. So we got a license. The driver's license. The name on the license is Virgil Crumb, and he looks pretty upset. So, we have a name. Naturally, the first thing you're going to do is head over to the faithful crime pewter. Shut up. Scorp? Alright. See if we know anything about this guy. Oh. We have a hit. Virgil Crumb. 2 counts, public disturbance, drunk, and nudity. Bond amount, $5,000. Cash paid in full. Subject's corpse identified. Being held at medical clinic morgue. Authorities are notifying next of kin. So, you have discovered that Virgil Crumb, the man identified on the license Knox gave you, is dead and being kept in the medical center morgue. So unfortunately, the guy we're looking for is deceased. Which means back to the hospital. Yay. Yay.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worst.
Hey, baby. Need company?
No. No teleporting. Oh! There was the briefest glimpse of a teleporting person. Oh, wait. Should I come in the front door? I think she's still mad if I try to go by here. I probably should have gone in through the back. Let's just save and find out.
What's the hops, bro?
Oh, okay. Never mind. She got over it. Do I even remember how to get to the morgue? I don't know if I do. The blood... Was it upstairs? Oh, boy. No, because this is the room with the patrol guy. Why am I blanking on... Oh, wait, no, it is down here. Right? Hey, Vandal. Oh, shit. Okay, no. No, I'll find it. I'm just... It's been a while. Looking for vents. I feel like it was, God. It's, like you don't get in there naturally from what I remember. But I don't, does it have anything to do with Vandal? I don't think it does.
Need a fix?
Ooh. Can I get into the back room?
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
Okay. We don't fuck with him because that's our potion seller. You can absolutely lock off the vendor, and it sucks. I'm trying so hard to remember without needing, like, help. Because Wait. It is... I think I do need to get into that back room, though. But I think if I do, Vandal, like, freaks out. We'll do like a quick save. Because I think I don't even know if I can get through here. Oh. Okay. Maybe I think Vandal freaks out once I you know, do a certain part of a different quest. Wait, okay. I'm trying not to mix up my quests by accidentally doing one I'm not supposed to be doing right now. I think this is the door I don't want to go in. Right? Yeah. No, I don't want to go in there. I think I want to go in here. And yeah. Eh. 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 Oops. Physics. In fact, let's, Oh. Oop. Come on. I just want to move these out of the way so they're never... Come on. Come on, stop it. Ew. Okay, you know what? Those are going to be a problem no matter what, I guess. Alright, here's our morgue. Oh, and there's Mr. Crumb. But first... let's dip in here. Cowbell. Crumb V. Subject died from heart failure. Personal items are in storage B. God, stop it. Alright, we get a silver ring. And a Foxy Boxes key. It's just a key. There's not much to say about it. I feel like with the experience going in the direction it is, I could probably get some of the, like... I hate that, like, if I want to do this right, like, a lot of my early experience is going to go into trying to boost persuasion. But at a certain point, once your persuasion is at a certain level, you don't really have to worry about it anymore. And I wouldn't be worrying about it again if I wasn't trying to show off as much of the game as I could. And now this door is open. So we can quickly get back there. Okay. Now we're looking for Foxy Boxes, which is... It's not this one. No, that's the computer place. Honestly, I don't remember exactly where it is, but we'll find out. No. Oh, there it is. Alright. You found a key to something called Foxy Boxes in the morgue while looking for anything belonging to Virgil Crumb, the man on the license Knox gave you. This should hopefully help you to locate Knox's Asian vampire. I don't know what I grabbed, but I couldn't actually throw it for some reason. Welcome to being the pudding. Okay, reports. God, I have to type these in every time. My initial observations of the city indicates that the Canaanites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen. Alright. These Canaanites are a curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty scheming and fleshly gain. We will have little problem making this city our own. So it's like a spy. It seems that my presence here has been noticed by one of the Canaanites, a Nosferatu, I believe they are called. He has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal fool. I have begun to follow this so-called spy, a small amusing respite from my usual duties. And I've drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the Prince. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, Raiders. That's a lot. Oh shit, no, let me snooze these ads. Ah! Why do they... I always get ads, like, right when I get a raid. Hang on, I'm trying to hurry up and get here, then I'll say hello. Snooze them. There we go. Okay. Hello, Raiders. Let me do a... Think. Oh, you were also playing Masquerade. Believe it or not, that's the second raid from somebody else also playing Bloodlines tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Fairly Foxy. You can call me Fairly, or you can call me Foxy, or you can call me Yuri. I'm now pretty much officially a variety streamer. I used to say I was mostly... Ooh, congratulations. Excellent choice. This is one of my favorite games probably ever. Like... I've said it before. If it's not like... If it's not one of my favorites, like if it's not like #1 maybe, it is a top 3 for me of all time. I love this game. I think it's fantastic. I tried to stream a full playthrough last year, but I wasn't able to stream as much as I am now. So I couldn't finish it. So This spooky month, we are doing... Thank you for the follow. We're doing like a full playthrough. I'm determined. Even if we don't finish this by October's ending, I'm gonna play it into November. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. If you don't mind, you could share your clan choice and how you are playing the game if you like. I'm probably not going to go too much further just because, for now, just for a second, because I don't want to accidentally... I don't know where they are in the game and I would hate to spoil anything. But I am curious about your clan choice and everything like that. If you want to. If you have to raid and run, though, I understand. Oh, okay, so you're a pen and paper fan, too. I love the World of Darkness pen and paper. And yeah, Gangrel was probably one of my favorites in the pen and paper. Gangrel and Toreador. I love the Malkavians, but pen and paper, it is arguably one of the hardest things to properly roleplay a Malkavian in the pen and paper, in my opinion. I have the, like, utmost respect for people that do that. If you've ever seen the live action, like the, what do you call it? It's called LA by Night, and it's a sort of Critical Role kind of thing. It's where they play it, you know, live. And they had a Malkavian player who was just fantastic. Like, high praise, you know, because I just was never brave enough to give a whack at playing a mentally unsound, but also potentially able to see things that I shouldn't. I just was like, no, not for me. I think I'll go, you know, smooth talking Toreador or borderline feral, you know, needs a leash Gangrel. But, yeah. Yeah, most people don't do Sabbat. I've heard that some people have done Sabbat games where it's not too bad. But playing Sabbat is almost like 100% like a villain playthrough. But yeah, Gangrel is really fun. I showed off the I showed off the Gangrel that's in the diner and what happens if you attack him. Just for the sake of just showing, you know. Because I have a few people who've never like seen or played this game, so it's fun showing off some of that kind of stuff to them. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you need to go, that's a-okay. Yeah, pretty much. That's a Gangrel in a nutshell, to be honest. you need somebody, especially in the pen and paper, you kind of need somebody that maybe they are more inclined to listen to, that can be like, whoa, hey, cool it. I got this. Let me handle this. But then when you're in a situation where it's totally okay to, you know, let the beast loose, so to speak, you know, you got that same person who's perfectly happy to take the leash off and be like, get him. Oh, that's... Oof. That's, yeah. That's dark. But, I mean, it fits. But anyway, what I was saying was, if you need to go, like, raid and run, do your post-stream self-care stuff, a-okay. Also, I totally understand if you want to bail because I don't know if I'm accidentally spoiling anything here. Because I'm not that far in, but I'm I'm a decent ways in, and I would hate to ruin any of this game for you because this is a just fantastic game. So I totally understand if you want to, just lurk or bail. I totally get it. I'm gonna give you a minute to make up your mind. Like I said, I usually I'm pretty nice when it comes to like spoilery things. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Um, Thank you for the raid. Yeah, go take care of yourself, your doggo, whatever you got to do. Like I said, even if it's just because you just don't want anything to be spoiled, I totally get it. Okay. I was in the middle of... Whoop. Yeah, thank you so much. I definitely enjoy the lurkers. That's why we've got the tag in the stream. I'm very lurker friendly. You never have to say a word in here. Honestly, that's why I made the lurker tax point redeem, is just for a little throw your points around thing, and also to basically announce that you're hanging out, but you don't feel like talking. It's basically a way of saying hi to me without actually having to talk, because I have a lot of people who lurk sometimes. But yeah, thank you for the raid. And I hope your stream was good, and I hope your next stream is good. Oh yeah, no, for sure. That's why I said it's, it fits. World of Darkness is, it's a grim pen and paper. All right. Anyway. Okay. I have drawn the attention... Oh, I thought I saw something. I have drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the prince, who has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful... Oh yeah, those ads. I snoozed them twice. Much more resourceful than most canines I have observed. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross, because an altercation seems imminent. If I do not survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. We'll find little resistance if we come in force. So basically, we have discovered that this guy is a spy of some kind. Oh god, physics. Two for two? Aw. Okay. Well, well, well. Doesn't this look like a boss arena? Oh! It's the Cathayan. Come down here. That's right. Oh. Eh. Where'd you go? Oh, he's shooting at me. Oh, you ass. Well, get... Yeah. Ow! Ow! Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me if I don't be careful. Probably should have watched you back, champ. Nice, nice. We don't really need any of this stuff, but it's cool to have. Okay, so we have destroyed the Asian vampire. Nox will be relieved when you tell him. Very cool. Whoa. Where'd you come from?
I'm with them, but
I don't care. I'm just trying to get past you. Got stuck on that table.
Yo, girl, you do that thing yet?
I did. You don't have to worry about it anymore. And you should get rid of this.
Oh, thank God! Oh man, yes! That thing was hounding me like every night. Look, still haven't heard anything from Bertram. Sorry, okay? Still let him know, but for now, I have no way to repay you.
Do you have any idea what that thing was?
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason, I don't know.
That's interesting. I'd better be going. Okay. I think we're still good. Got a decent amount of experience. I really want to start getting persuasion up because I need at least, I think, I need at least like 4 for what I'm doing right now. And then I need like 5 for the other thing I want to do to complete another quest in a fun way. I think we go ahead and boost this though because I get research, which is nice for the free points. Oh damn, it's still... Wait. Oh, this is still 3. Okay. Which means charisma is still 1 point more. So we'll probably boost scholarship again when I get another... When I feel like it, I guess. Can I read this yet? Where... There it is. Aha! Free point in firearms, even though we don't use it, but it's still just, you know, it's a free point. Also, a lot of people sometimes mistakenly will hold on to those books thinking like, well, you know, the points get more expensive the higher up you go. So why not like get 4 points from experience and then, thank you, then read the book and get like that last point for free basically. Don't do that. When you get to a certain like point, the book will literally say something along the lines of like, this is actually like beneath you now and you wouldn't gain anything from it. So generally, like when you can read them, you should. Gonna heal up from getting my ass beat by that vampire. Oh, no teleporting prostitute. Nope. Okay. It'll happen eventually. It has to. Hey, man.
Thanks for coming back.
I was wondering if you heard anything about that serial killer.
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
Are these killings happening around here?
I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
No way.
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know, these killings are chilling.
Indeed. You should be careful.
So, did you need anything in particular, or...
I'd like to check out some stuff.
Come take a look then.
Sell. Yeah, we don't really need any of this stuff. Yeah. We punch. That's all we do. How much money do I have now? I should have like a... Oh, right. I thought it was saying 0. I was like, hold on a second. What do you mean 0? I should probably... I don't think I should have anything yet, but I think I'm going to check my apartment because you get emails for more jobs. I don't think there's any yet, but I'm willing to check just because... like I said, right now, getting like decent chunks of experience where I can maybe get my Persuasion at least to 4 for now. So I'm safe in this one quest I'm trying to do in a certain way. Sorry, I'm being vague. I'm just trying not to spoiler anything. Oh, we do have one. A favor. It's come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid and that they have sent it on to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, I can assure you, but for obvious reasons, we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. Well, well, well. Sounds like we're going back to the hospital. Honestly, I can't... I think the only problem with the one quest I'm trying to do a certain way is... I can't remember the exact timing of when I do it. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm where I need to be on that one. I just need to be careful about how far I... It's the quest where a certain crazy person gets sent to a different crazy person to make up for something that you took away. I feel like that's vague enough not to spoiler anything, but if you know the game, you know what I'm talking about. But I need to have persuasion like 5 to do that, and I think I need it... Well, I need to do this part first, obviously, but I don't want to do that just yet. Actually, I could, but let's stick with... Actually, I could do both. They're both in the hospital. Because we are about to make someone that we need not to be angry at us. We're about to make them angry. Wait, let me make sure there's not a, Let me make sure that there's not like a thing here. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, but... Okay, I could do it this way, but that's not the fun way to do it. If I did it this way... If I did it this way, I could not... I would be able to skip the needing Persuasion 5, but... It's not fun. So I don't think I want to do that. Like, I would rather do it the fun way, which means I can do this part and finish it, but then I can't do the other part until I have Persuasion 5. But that's fine. I think we can do that legit. Just from the experience I'm going to get doing some of this stuff, I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. Her mentions a plan breaking the blood bank. Okay. This is the blood bank. Hey, man.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
Those are both excellent questions.
I think you want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
Maybe not. Excuse me. Whoa. I think I got hung up on the chair. Freezers. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we can. Yeah, I did. I grabbed it earlier. Temperature. Well, that's strange. Why is freezer 3 so cold? 1969 is the freezer code. I think you can get, like, info out of this guy, but I think you have to have certain skills.
Oh boy, I can't give that out. You're gonna have to leave.
Oh yeah, warmer. Sorry, you know what I meant.
Oh, brother.
This way to the morgue. Oh my gosh. Sneaky passcode. My God, what's happening back here? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
What happened to you?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Calm down. Tell me who you are.
Let me go.
Hold still. I'll let you go.
You don't look well at all.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Whoa! Whoops. Meanwhile, I look around innocently. Oh, hey. Yeah, you just ate that, dude. And then somebody threw up.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
Calm down. Tell me who you are.
What just happened? It's not who I am. I've never done anything like that before. I'm not a monster.
Okay. Shh. Calm down. It's all right.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Who are you?
My name is Lily.
Lily? You're that one. You're the one that Surfer told me about.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
I said I'd help him. What do you know about Thin Bloods?
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of this city. Soon.
You should go see E on the beach. He said he forgives you. He wants to see you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
No, quite the opposite. You should talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
I promise, Lily. It's not your fault. You couldn't help it. Bye. And now we get in trouble. Hey, Vandal.
Let that bitch out. There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, What? No blood for you. No more.
Okay, see, you can be hostile and clear this immediately, but there's a more fun way. What can I do to set this straight?
Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch.
Okay, where should I look?
The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
Fine, I'll check out the asylum. Goodbye. But that's not what we're going to do. But we do have the quest. Vandal wants you to find some unsuspecting victim to replace Lily. You found Lily, freed her from the back of the blood bank, and got information about the Thin Blood, so you should go talk to E. So, obviously, I'm not going to spoil anything, but we do have someone in mind to take their place. Yeah, pretty much. I find that to be the most fun way of dealing with this situation. But I do need, like, Persuasion 5 for that, so... It'll probably be later. Because I'll be able to get Persuasion... I need Persuasion 4 to do the thing, to properly conclude, the asylum, like, situation. I needed it for, so I'll probably head for that first, and then once I have enough where I feel comfortable throwing a point somewhere to get, like, Persuasion 5, then I'll do this part. For now, though, we can go see the Lovebirds. Yay. 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 Which means we're going to the beach. Again. Ah! Run! Hey, Lily.
Hi.
How'd it go with E?
This life's been hard on him. Both of us. But he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Ow. That really hurt. Ow. God, that made my eyes water. Eh. Okay. You probably want your stuff back. Here, take it.
Thank you.
Keep your love alive. Goodbye.
Brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
No one deserved to be left in that place. I did what was right.
I'm gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Jack comes out of the box. I don't like the sound of that. Goodbye. Yay. What? She's right over there. Dummy. E and Lily have been reunited. Completed. Okay. And that gives us another 13. So I'm kind of, I think I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and throw another one in here while we're at it. We'll hold off for now. Oh, damn it. I knew there was another reason I went into the frickin' hospital. Whoops. Yeah. That's the old ADHD for you. If I don't have something reminding me constantly, like, hey, don't forget that other thing you're there for. I did my little blood quest and was like, okay, we're done. Hopefully that guy is not going to go back to being mad at me because I bit him earlier. I guess we'll find out in a second. Hey, man. You're not mad at me, are you? You got your gun out, I see. Are we cool? Okay. Good. Yep. Okay, and I think we're turning off camera 1. Control substance. Yeah, okay. So that should turn off this one. I'm gonna wait, because every now and then I've done something and he's just been like, oh, wait a minute. Actually, no, you can't do that. Wait, what? It's locked again. Damn it. Whoa. Whoa, what was that about there, champ? Are you okay? Oh, I got caught on the chair again. Or something. There we go. CS cabinet. Oh. I was just gonna type in unlock. Like, yeah, okay. And then we turn off the camera? You don't care if I can go in here, right? Control substance camera disabled. So I should... Is he gonna... Oh, he's stuck on the door. Pretty sure that that was, you know, like I wasn't seen. You return pretty mailbox. This way, right? Yes, okay. Here it is. And then you go outside. And it should... Yeah. You've mailed the werewolf. Check your email. I feel like you don't have to wait. I think you can just go right back in and go check your computer. Yeah, email. Nicely done. Your assistance was much appreciated in regards to the werewolf blood. Please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. Yay! I think he gets really mad at you if you get spotted. I don't think it's like a disaster. Like, I don't think he just like is like, oh my god, you're not getting anything now. I think you just get less money. I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, now we've got, yeah, we can probably, I feel like we can get persuasion. Like I said, I need it for 4 by the end of a certain quest, and then I need it at 5 to complete this other one the way I want to do it. I don't see that being a problem at this rate. The only reason I'm not putting points into it now is because, generally, like, you want to hang on to experience in this game, because just in case you bump into a wall where it's like, oh my god, I need, like, my main discipline to be stronger, or I need, like, better, like, lock picking, so I usually save it until, like, the, like, last second. So we can't do that yet. We can't do this yet. I mean, we can start working on it, but this is the one we can't. Okay, and these are all okay. So we need to go talk to what's her face, Therese. It's raining forever. Yep. Hello? Here we go. No reflection.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let's see who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Goodness gracious. What did we walk in on? Hi, Therese.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
I have to be careful here because it will torpedo what I'm trying to do. In fact, I'm pretty sure I know how to do this, but let me just make sure real quick. Because I don't want to fuck this up, because if I do, I'm gonna have to go so far back. It doesn't actually tell me. I know there is a thing that tells you exactly how to do this. If I remember, I just have to be nice to both siblings. I can't, like, do anything that's gonna piss off one of them. I think you really do have to flatter both of them. I'm just glad she's gone. You're Therese?
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need you to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Gasp. Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then can you put out the word that you've got no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
That's unfortunate, but I do need to see him.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Gladly. What do I have to do?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Okay. I can't remember what I... The voice actor, I think is... Let me look. Pretty sure she's a big deal. It's, yeah, it's Grey Dilly. The one that does, like, freaking everything. Let's see. What is she, like, most famous for, I wonder? Yeah, it literally is just like, yeah, she's known for a lot of, film and video game stuff. God, Young Justice, Pound Puppies, Gravity Falls, Ultimate Spider-Man, Legend of Korra, The Boondocks. Yeah, she's a lot of the Loud House kids. Oh my god, yeah, she has a insane list. Oh my god, like there's, I can't. I'm not gonna scroll the whole thing because holy, it's a lot. I think I'd say I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
I can respect that, and I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time
That's
is
true.
through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Or Steve Bloom. If that's what it takes to get the job done.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Right, goodbye. Now, see, this one I do remember. If you say I had a few questions, it actually lowers her, like, rating of you because she's busy. So you have to be like, right, goodbye. That's the optimal thing to do in this situation. If you say I have questions, she gets irritated with you. It doesn't tell you she gets irritated with you, but the, like, points go down. I don't think I can hack this. Yeah, no. Oops. Yeah, Steve Blum is in this game. Yeah. Okay, so Therese has asked you to go to the Ocean House Hotel and search for a personal item, the spirit that haunts the place, and bring it back to her. The only way to get to the Ocean House is through the sewers. Now, here's the thing. This is probably one of the best, like dungeons, I guess, or encounters that's in this game. But I'm almost at 5 hours, so I might save that for next time. But I promise it's worth it. It's easily one of my favorite, and it scared the shit out of me when I was younger. I honestly think it is still pretty scary, but not as much as when I was younger. When I was younger, the Ocean House, like, there were times where I had to be like, oh my god, I'm going to stop here. I can't, I don't think I can do this. It would scare me so bad. I don't think I have anything to sell, right? No. And I don't think I can buy stuff yet. Like, I know that at some point armor becomes an option, but I don't think that's... I think I have to deal with a certain... I think I have to deal with his... Yeah. I think I have to deal with his quest, like, to its conclusion before I start getting some more item options. That's fine, though. What I would do last year is I would basically end it when I was in my apartment. I would, like, check on the TV for a second and stuff like that. Yeah. I mentioned, I was like, the only things I spoil are things I'm not going to do because they're, like, too evil for the kind of character we're playing. And I was like, yeah, the guy down here, you can, pretty much get him killed. And I was like, we're not going to do that just because it is out of character for the character that we're trying to do right now. Are they gone already? I can't even remember. Oh no, they're still here. They must leave after the big mission. And I don't think you can... Can't you, like, never come back up here for some reason? Oh. Are you allowed back up here? For some reason, I thought... That's so weird. I thought I remembered this being blocked off once you did this thing. I don't think I don't have high investigation, so if there is something I can take, it's going to be hard to spot for me. But I don't think there's any... Wait. No, that had to be, Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, but still. The dog's out there. We're not going out there. What? We don't have very good object permanence when it comes to light bulbs. Oh, is that a pipe? I thought it was a light bulb. Yeah, but like I said, like what I did last year was, you know, we definitely throw in some role playing. So it's like if it doesn't make sense for the character to do it, we're like, nope, not doing it. And it really doesn't make sense for us to, like, bully this poor idiot. Did they... No, I can see him from here. I was going to say, did they clear the pier of the body? But no. I'm trying to... Honestly, I think I've done... I'm really trying to think here. I think I've done all of the, like, side stuff. Yeah, that's what I figured, because that's like the main quest of this area. I can't do that because that's the thing that I need persuasion 5. What? I hear like muttering. I think I've done everything to do in the hospital. I don't think Trip has any new stuff. I don't think.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? All right, here's what we got today.
No, and I don't have anything to sell him because I already sold him everything. Yeah, I think that's it, unless I have an email. I would want to do the Ocean House, because again, that's like my favorite, like, thing probably in this game is the Ocean House. But I think I would rather save that for next time, because it's not short. It's not long, but it's I like to take my time with it, because it's not very, like, spooky and fun if you know the whole thing and you're just trying to get through it, because I can absolutely, like, borderline speed run the Ocean House because I know, you know, everything you're supposed to do, but it's more fun if you don't. Like, I totally played it up last year, you know, doing like an E3, you know, demo, doing like the, oh, wow, let's keep going this way. What was that? Oh. I wasn't that bad. that was honestly me hamming it up more. But I was playing into it like, oh man, whoa, that's scary. Whoa, ooh. I didn't pretend that it was my first time, but I was having fun, I think the scares in that one are really good, to be honest. And just the dungeon, I guess. I don't know what else to call it. The dungeon itself is really fun too. No new email. What's on TV?
Futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet.
A big ship?
Of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search.
Oh my goodness.
We'll have more on the story as it breaks. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of
Every time they talk about the massive gelatinous creature, I'm like, I genuinely don't think I know what they're talking about. Like, is it like some like whoop. I was hitting the wrong button. I'm like, is that like some Cthulhu type stuff? Like, what's going on with that? All right, we are going. Wait, what is our name? Oh yeah. We're gonna. Okay. Again, as much as I would like to do, I thought so. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, as much as I would like to do Ocean House, I think I want to save that because that's gonna be fun. So yeah, I think we are going to swap on over to Spooky. Yeah. It's getting late for me too. I started a little later than I wanted to, so even then I think I would rather save the Ocean House and the following stuff for its own stream. I think that would be better. But yeah, anybody who's new to this game, I hope you had a good time because, like I said, this is one of my favorite games, ever. I know right now it's a little slow, but I promise it gets the game escalates for better or worse pretty quickly. The unofficial patch fixes a lot of stuff as far as a little bit of the pacing and things, but it at some point does get a little obvious-ish that they were kind of running out of time and kind of getting pushed to hurry up and get the game out. But I still think it's a fantastic game. Even if the back half, it's a little... Turn that down a little bit. I didn't realize it was so loud. But yeah. Let me bring up the thing so I can look at it real quick. Okay, so the original plan was to also do more Vampire tomorrow, but I forgot that there's a random rotation in Splatoon, and I'm pretty sure my collab buddy is gonna be doing that. So I think we're gonna do one day of some Salmon Run. And then Sunday, we're going to be right back to Vampire. And then during the weekdays is when I want to mess around with, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think tomorrow I want to do that. Because those are really fun, and I would hate to miss out. And then Monday is... I'm probably going to shoot for doing Left 4 Dead. And I'm probably going to do every single campaign, if possible. Because I think I can do that in one stream, honestly. Tuesday is going to depend on how Monday goes. Tuesday, I may clean up what's left of Left 4 Dead if I didn't finish it. It's not really short, but when you know what you're doing and stuff, it's not too bad. So I'm thinking Tuesday it'll either be cleaning up what's left of Left 4 Dead. Thank you so much. Yeah, and thank you for the raid. Yeah, if I'm not done, Tuesday might be cleaning up what's left of Left 4 Dead. And if I get that done in a reasonable amount of time, I'm probably going to play a little bit of Dead Island. Because outside of like Left 4 Dead, most of the other like random streams are going to be me just showing off some like horror or horror adjacent games that I really enjoy, but they're not meant to be full playthroughs. Like, I just want to show you guys like, woo. Yeah, and then Friday is going to be Dead Island Riptide, which is kind of the sequel to Dead Island. It's okay. I still want to show it off just a little bit, just cause, you know, whatever. And then back to Vampire for Saturday and Sunday. And then, yeah, the next week, Monday will be a Dying Light. I'll probably start like a new file too, just goof off, you know, just play around for a bit, have fun with Dying Light, because I like that game. We'll see how well my VTuber plays along with Dying Light, because Dying Light runs fine, but it's pretty demanding still, despite being an older game. It's a little demanding. And then I'm not going to go too far into the future in terms of the schedule. I have it here in front of me, but like, you know, just in case. I think the things set in stone right now for the future are that last weekend is going to be the Splatoon Halloween Fest, which I can't miss that. We have to do that. And then on Halloween, we are going to be doing a collab. We're going to do Repo. And it's probably going to be like a late night spooky Repo thing that we're going to do for Halloween, which is also the day apparently the new update comes out. So that should be interesting. We'll all be in for some new spooky fun. But everything else is, you know, it's malleable. If we finish Vampire faster than I thought we would, then we might, you know, I don't know. I right now my plan is if I somehow like just plow through Vampire and finish it faster than I thought I would, I might see what game I played before, you know, that maybe people were like, oh, that was really fun though. And maybe we'll swing back around to that and play some more of it on one of the days that I would have played Vampire. Because I don't think that's going to happen, because I am taking my time with Vampire. Like, if you mash through dialogue because you know all the dialogue in Vampire and you are just, you know, plowing through quests and going where you need to go, that game's pretty short. But I am deliberately listening to dialogue and, you know, reading things. So I get the feeling Vampire might bleed into November, but that's, you know, hey, it's getting completed this time. So if we're playing Vampire during Thanksgiving, well, that's what we're doing. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan right now. And all of this, you know, like I said, is malleable. You know, if something, you know, real life related gets in the way, I might have to bump some stuff around or whatever, but we should be good. So let me see who's hanging out. Got Millie, but they're just doing some chatty stuff. Voiced is playing Final Fantasy VII with some insane title, which I don't know if that's just the base game or if they're playing some kind of mod. Zephyr is somebody I got rated into. They're very chill and fun also. They're playing Borderlands 4. I can read it if you want me to. It's Final Fantasy VII Requiem Super Mega Terra Star Platinum HD 3/4 1/2 Dwarven Eco-Friendly Flammable Petrol Fueled Edition. I think they're just being silly. But, like, I don't know if that's, like, maybe, like, a mod or something? I don't know. I don't know enough about, like, the Final Fantasy VII scene. I feel like that's probably just the main game. And they've got a silly title for some reason. I hope. But I truly do not know. Yeah, like, it's gotta be, like, a goof on, like, maybe, like, Square Enix, like, naming their games in insane ways? Like, surely? But yeah, like, we can either go there... I'm thinking it's either... I think it's either voiced or we pick maybe... There's some other people playing this. Like, we could send people... Oh, well, there's not as many people playing as I thought there was. I mean, there are, but... Yeah, no, trust me, I get you. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I mean, you never know. I'm leaning either voiced or Zeph. Zeph is, I think Zeph is a friend of Magna, the slime VTuber that we've raided before. I'm pretty sure Zephyr is a friend of theirs. And they're doing Borderlands 4. You think voiced? Okay. I'm not picky. Anyway, since it's now time to stop yapping and officially say goodbye, yeah. Thank you for watching. I love this game. So, literally, like, I hope, like, if you at least, like, you know... If you already are aware of the game, then great. Love it. Love to have you here. But if you've never seen it before, I hope maybe this convinces you to either give it a try, or you can continue to watch me play it. Or both. I mean, you can play this game so many different ways that, unironically, your playthrough, you could play as the same, like, clan and everything I'm doing. And your playthrough can go so much different unless you follow, like, my every move. This game is absolutely replayable, and it's such a blast. As for the usual thing, lurkers, if you're out there lurking, mwah, we love lurkers here. You are the backbone of many a stream. Thank you for head pants. I think the only thing I would maybe say is, if you liked what you saw, maybe throw a follow so you'll know when I'm around again. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many head pats through my fancy hat. But otherwise, yeah, we love lurkers. We love lurkers. Lurk freely. And yeah. I will be back tomorrow, but we'll be doing some silly Splatoon with friends because as much as I want to stick to my spooky schedule, it's really hard to pass up on the wild card in Splatoon. Those are so fun, and I'll get to do it with some friends, so solo streams are fun, but it is nice to do a little collab. Okay. Voiced. Yep, they're doing, I guess this is just normal Final Fantasy. Listen, I just assumed with the insane name that it had to be, like, I don't know, like a mod. I don't know. Shut up. Yeah. Clearly. But anyway, yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the 2 raids from the fellow vampire enjoyers. I hope you guys' streams continue to go amazing because I love this game. And I hope you have a good time with the game. But yeah. I'm going to take off all my spooky stuff real quick so I can properly vanish into the shadows here. Hang on. Yay! I'm normal. Okay. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow if you choose to pop in for some something different, I guess. And then Sunday I will be back to Vampire. Normal. Hey, listen, before I go, it's on point for spooky season, but my favorite quote about being normal has been and always will be, what is normal? What is normal for the spider is chaos for the fly. If you know who said that, you're pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna go now.